And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Okay, Switch. I could start things with Splatoon 3 then. I was planning to play Splatoon 1 today, of course, you know, without it turning 10 years, but if you're down for a few rounds, then I could definitely start things with Splatoon 3 though. Yes, we're starting off things with an awesome raid, folks, from Switch Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. Yeah, I'll start with Splatoon 3 in that case, then I don't mind. I'll get the raid screen and then I'll get it ready real quick and welcome in the raiders, of course. Give me a moment. Thank you once again to Switch Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. So let's welcome in all the raiders. So welcome in Sonic, of course. Welcome in Star Gamer. Welcome in Switch Gaming himself. Welcome in Malik. And it's going good, thanks pal. Hope you're doing well as well. And no worries if people can't stay. I know for the UK and Europe it is pretty late right now, so if you do need to get some rest, of course, definitely feel free to. And welcome in Harry, and yeah, if it's that number, of course, hopefully we can change in the day or two, right? Yeah, you see it as well, Sonic, right? Just recently, exactly such and star, yep, someone sub quick. We don't want any bad luck in the stream today. Thank you for getting Twitch's link there, Sonic. Yeah, for the UK and Europe, it's like, of course, nearly 11 PM for us, so definitely anyone from that time zone, if they need to get some sleep, definitely please do, of course. Yeah, what I might do actually, since people are here for Splatoon 3, what I might do is start off with Splatoon 3, and then maybe later I might do Splatoon 1. I know some people as well that they've been doing Splatoon 2 and 3 for the celebration, so could be something I do, like a variety. Cause I didn't specify which game I'm playing, so. And I know as well this is the game that everyone's most likely going to play, so. This is all of your chance to join the celebration also. So let's make a regular battle, do a regular lobby there. It would appear so, Elijah, and welcome in, by the way. You're doing well today, thank you for coming through. But yes, like Sonic was saying, if you've got any pictures of your Inkling or Octoling, send him his way and he'll turn it into some sort of commemorative picture, I believe. So I look forward to seeing that Sonic, of course. I sent him my inkling earlier. The one you're seeing on the overlay is the exact one that I sent him. I'll put my friend code in the chat as well. Awesome, let's go. Switch was playing Jamboree with viewers today. It was a blast, of course, as always. Thank you for the lobby switch. And thank you for joining in some matches also. Glad to have you a part of them, of course. And this works out well, but better to be honest, because Splatoon 1 does have custom servers, but as of right now, they're not working currently. They're down for maintenance or something, which is unfortunate timing with the 10th anniversary. So chances are they probably are still down. So this works out well, really. It means that we can all play together. Full screen real quick. There we go. Yes, happy 10 years to Splatoon. Here's to many more splats. And here's hoping we get news about Splatoon 4 any day now, right? I think like most people are saying it's probably going to be next year when we get it all going well. When they announce it, I think I'm going to be hyped. I still remember my reaction when Splatoon 3 was released, because I wasn't really a streamer back then, so I didn't capture it on stream unfortunately, but I was really hyped about Splatoon 3 when that was released. Should use the ink strike on that mountain really, but I think we're good though. I catch up with chat in between matchmaking as well. Thank you all so much for being here and for coming from that awesome raid. For those having to call it a night, I wish you a good night, of course, and get some good rest. I know some people are going through exams currently as well, so best of luck to those who are studying as well. Same, Elijah, I'm hoping for it, right? And yep, literally right switch, it's going to be, of course, just 3 minutes past the rotation time right now. And switch is like, Sonic, you're going down. Sonic's on switch is hit us right now. Gotta watch out for Switch, Sonic. Yep, literally as I joined the matchmaking, the maps update. That just happened. So lobby refresh, folks, right from the bat. I guess we did start quite close to Dow, didn't we? Of course. Yeah, to be honest, Sonic, I would like to see new idols really, just out of curiosity to see who they would get really. Like, I wouldn't mind this current cast in the story mode, like, you know, as a throwback. But as a main cast in like you know, the game, I would like a new cast as well, to be honest. Maybe like maybe like 4 hosts could be a thing. How that would change the formula, I'm not sure really, but that's my theory though. They could get 4 hosts, or they might stick with a duo again. They might bring it back. Who knows? Of course. True, that's not exactly right. Or if they do have 4 hosts, they could do like 2 Inklings or 2 Octolings. They could do that. And they won't necessarily have to be tied to them like all having a Splatfest team. Like they could have them like as one, I guess. There's definitely things they could do doing that for sure. That's what I'm saying as well, Sonic. Yeah, so like 2 per team. I think so. Yeah, I think that could work honestly. Let's go and disable this Ultra Stamp. Yeah, literally as soon as we get into the stream, it's like my preset. I guess that we did start on 4th hour, like I say, so it was bound to have booked, wasn't it? Really. Should be good for the this current set though. Yeah, for reals, right, Sonic. It is satisfying when you get the splats with it, especially when you get like 2 or 3 people in a row. Hammer time. Let's go. And if I do miss anything, feel free to repost just the once, but I think I'm all up to date. I know a couple of people who came through had to, of course, call it night, like I say, so once again, wishing them a good night and hope they get some good rest. Like I always say to my viewers and mods, never any pressure to stay from start to finish. Of course, like the people need to lurk or they need to head out early, that's absolutely fine, of course. Let's go. I was lucky there. They literally had me in a bad spot as well. Yeah, literally right, Sonic, the Ultra Stamp throw there. One of our regulars here, known as, of course, Franklin, he's a mod for me as well. He's an Ultra Stamp main, so he's been giving me a couple of tips on how to use it. Because mainly I'll use, of course, the Ink Strike, the Reef Slider, and the Beer Bomb as my ultimates. It was the Kraken until they nerfed it. Like in Splatoon 1 it was way better than it is currently now, but honest, like they definitely nerfed it down. Welcome in Carlos, thank you for coming from that raid also. Welcome in Tia Lale, of course, welcome in Denny as well. I saw you both come through as well during that raid. And yeah, I'll go to Twitch, like I said, I might do Splatoon 1 later on in the stream, towards the end. As it is really, I'd probably only be able to do the single player because they do have custom servers for it, like I say, you can actually play it online. But of course, today of all days, it's literally down for maintenance. So I was testing out last night, it was not working, it just kept saying connection error, so probably looks like that we're playing this right now, of course. Welcome in Sonic, welcome in Switch. But yeah, literally, then you're right from the start of stream. So of course, I informed in advance about me going live just after Switch's stream there. So we had planned it, if you will, essentially. Yes, thank you once again for everyone keeping that awesome raid. I really appreciate that, of course. I see, Sonic, right. Welcome, Yoshimania. You're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'll be getting your link as well momentarily. Also, same applies to you, Sonic. If you've not posted it already, feel free to post your command as well. After this match, of course, I know you're playing right now. Oh, it's me and Sonic versus Switch, it looks like. Keeping an eye on your Switch. Oh, Ultra Stamp. They try with that Ultra Stamp, but no, not today. Either I'll avoid it or I'll try to disable it. You got this, Elijah, we believe in you. It's not easy, of course, because of how fast-paced it is. Naturally, it's even myself. There's times when I'm like that, my aim is off. Nice work, Switch. Good jobs. We got the Sonic. Just keep that push forward. Oh, they're trying to come back. Oh. Of course, Yoshimania, no problem, will do. Thank you for posting that, of course. Ooh, nice work, Switch, nice work. Oh, nice job. I think that was Sonic who got switched there. Good work, Sonic. Sonic saw Switch saying, you're going down, and Sonic's like, it's like, oh yeah, bring it on. Literally, though. I see, Elijah. Yeah, it can be the way with all the systems, of course. For me, of course, because I hadn't used it for a while, the disc wasn't very clean, if you will. So I remember when I first played it on stream, it wasn't working right away. I had to clean it, like, of course, because the disc was kind of dusty after not being played for so long. It's going good, thank you, Denny. How are you today? Awesome to see you at Starstream yesterday. Thank you for being there. Yes, replace the message with Yoshimanias. We'll get their link posted in chat. Just in case I'll post Sonic's link as well. It is right, Elijah. Honestly, I can't believe it's so close though, like a couple days. I may get it a day later than some of you there because of, you know, like time zones and like locations, but probably not long after. And of course, on my side, I will be streaming it as well. My order's all set, ready to go, so now we're just waiting for the arrival. So I'm very excited, and I know Star is as well, as is Switch, I'm sure, and many of you there. So do look forward to Mario Kart World. So I do plan on sharing my first reactions to it on stream. So you know, me getting used to the controls. Probably we'll get some online lobbies going as well. I'm just very excited for it, honestly. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, literally right then I guess you could say this more in a way because it did end like literally 6:30 our time, didn't it? I think it did start in the night for us though, but obviously because of time zones and because Star's 8 hours behind us, it was a night till morning stream, I guess, wasn't it? I guess we can count it as yesterday, I suppose. But yeah, it was awesome, though, Danny. It was awesome to see you there. Just thank you for supporting Star. Awesome, Elijah. Let's go. I can't wait to play with you on it. It's gonna be a blast. Those who are getting it later, I will say on my side, I will be playing Mario Kart 8 still. So I might dedicate a certain day to Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart World you may see more often on the channel, but I will still throw in Mario Kart 8, so those who are not getting it on launch, don't fret, I will still be playing it. I know mostly, I think, like Sonic was saying during Twitch stream, I think most people will be getting it for Christmas. And of course, I know Switch is on the same page as me, really. We're both going to play both games on stream for our viewers, just because, like we were saying, like people, aren't either in a position to buy it currently, or they're waiting to get it later on. Whether that be to see reviews of the system hardware, and I know some people they're waiting for more games to release, like Splatoon 4 and Mario Maker 3, for instance. So that's totally fair, honestly, because even myself, I'm usually the same with a new system. Like, I usually wait for more games to come out before I get it. Because as of right now, for Switch 2, Mario Kart World is the main focus. Because I know a couple of you who are getting it, and I know there are lots of lobbies on the YouTube, so that's my reason why I got this on launch. Because naturally I have a lot of people to play it with, so it'll be getting its, time out of it, if you will. Well, let's go. We've got Sonic and Sonic, let's go. And someone, I think, someone cleared out the way for Switch. Let's go. Let's go, Elijah. Let's go. I of course made special screens for the celebration today. You would have seen that raised screen. It is just for the celebration. It will be changed back to the original one after the celebration, but I thought, keep it on brand for today. So that's the so you all got that special raid screen, of course. Right, yeah, then they, of course, pretty much right, honestly. Because like literally Starstream ended at like 6:30 AM our time in the UK there. Nah, I was right then, literally. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest, Danny, though. I was able to get a couple of hours before stream, so I usually get like 8 to 10 hours sleep usually, so I'm all good for the stream today. Not normally until later if I do start to feel tired, so right now I do feel okay though. I had some like snacks and hydration before the stream as well, so I've got a drink on standby right now as well, so definitely stay hydrated, folks, and get any snacks that you need to. Oh, I thought it looked like we had it, honestly, from a glance, though. For reals, right, Sonic? And some people are really good with it as well, aren't they, though? Like, some people pillow that weapon seriously. Okay, awesome, Elijah. We'll see you soon. Yeah, pretty much right, Sonic. You're not wrong. And we're definitely ready Yoshi Mania. We're currently, of course, theorizing it, so we're definitely hoping to get using it. I was hoping they would announce it, just like a little glimpse in that direct, to be honest. I had a feeling they wouldn't, so I wasn't expecting it, so naturally I wasn't disappointed. That's the worst thing you can do, really, going into a direct is, expect something to be there, because if you like hope for that one thing and it's not there, it's disappointing, isn't it? So I'll always go into those openly, really. Yeah, pretty much right, Sonic. The Octobrush is a very good weapon for getting splats that I've noticed. It seems to do well in Clan Blitz, it would appear. Not that I play Clan Blitz very often, of course. It's one of my least played modes. I don't mind, I suppose, but it can vary really on your teammates. It's better with friends, of course. Random matchmaking, it can go either way. Oh, I thought I might get Switch in that ink strike, but Switch was like a ninja and he avoided it. Oh, nice work, Sonic. Nice work. Oh, nice one, Elijah. Let's go. I do the same with my avatars, so this current hairstyle that I have is like my hairstyle, based on me. So you'll see my avatars, they're all based on myself. That's how I like to do it as well. I like to make it like me, of course. Same with my YouTube profile. Like, I made it picture there. He looks like me there. I just think it adds to the immersion, so it's like you're actually in the game, really, isn't it? So like we're playing as ourselves in the game. That's why I've always chose the Inkling character, because don't get me wrong, the Octolings are very cool as well. I really like their design. This specific hairstyle that the Inkling has, I'd say it looks like mine, so that's why I was always go for the Inkling. The Octolings are really cool as well, though. I can imagine till they're like an imagine. I'm still working my way up the ranks. I think I'm getting towards A- right now. Yeah, I think it was because I remember I left off at a rank up battle, so that's my next objective to do. I might dedicate a stream to it, like rising up to either X or S. I got Switch, let's go. Switch is a very good dueling main build, can't confirm though. And they still got it though, because they got the advantage here though. Oh, that VR bomb though, I went straight into that. GG everyone, well played. Can imagine, Elijah. I can relate to you really, because on Splatoon 1 in particular, that's where I mostly played ranked. I did manage to get to S, but whenever I tried to get to S plus, it was constantly up and down. Literally, I think I gave up on it. I bought on this in Splatoon 1 because back then we could only get to level 50. So and then I finished the main campaign. So I was like, ranked was the only thing to do really as far as level progression goes. So I was playing ranked on Splatoon 1 back in the day, and I wanted to try and get S plus, but every time I tried to reach it, I was constantly degrading. So it was like a roller coaster essentially. So I kind of just call it quits after that. I've no idea how it was on Splatoon 3, of course. It may be a better experience, but as of right now, like I say, I'm getting towards A- right now. I can imagine Switch, yep. I can see you're locked into Sonic there. As you were saying to Sonic, you're going down, right? And Sonic's like, I'm ready. And that's what Sonic, let's go. 18-0 with the Octobrush. Wow, nice on Sonic. Maybe the brush is like, should be a main for you as well, by the sounds of it. I do like the Octobrush. It just seems to be a good weapon for splats. And like I say, it seems to do well in Clan Blitz. I still need to figure out my strategy with the undercover ability from Clan Blitz. So as of right now, I use the Octobrush for Clan Blitz, and it seems to do well. Honestly, every time I've used it, me and Talel, we have actually played with it off stream. I would usually use that during our lobbies, and it seemed to work out well. Honestly, we got a couple of wins with that. So I think Talel was using a different weapon at the time. I don't remember the exact weapon he was using, but the Octobrush seemed to be good in that match, though. Yeah, like what Sonic's saying, Elijah, if you're having a hard time aiming, I would definitely go for the Octobrush, because of course you don't need to aim that, so definitely give it a try, Elijah. I would definitely recommend that for people starting out as well in general, so yeah, I would recommend that also, I can confirm. You gotta keep an eye out for the Switch Sonic, because you're on his hit list. Oh, nice work, Switch, nice work. I thought I could get it there. No worries, Elijah. You got this. Like I say, it can be hard, really, of course, because it's so fast-paced, isn't it? Like, even myself, sometimes there'll be times where I feel like my aim is off, because there's just so many things you have to keep an eye on, really, isn't there? And sometimes as well, you could be like the turf cover, like, because even that will help towards the team as well. So you've got a particular teammate who's got a weapon that's really good at getting splats. You can still be very much part of the team by like covering the turf as well. Always try to cover the base if you can as well, because less likely that the opponents are going to get to the base. I should not have used that when someone was right there. Literally, that was not a good ink strike spawn on my part. Welcome in, Evie. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's go, Eve. That's awesome. Same for me, of course. I've loved it ever since the first game. I really appreciate how it changed the genre of like team-based shooters. Ever since it released, it's been one of my main go-tos. I've loved it ever since they released it back on the Wii U, so I've been a fan ever since the start, really. And you'll see it a lot on my side as well, so you'll always have lobbies to join here. I'll of course stream the Splatfest when they happen, the big runs, the extra works. I even do custom Splatfest as well, so like my own Splatfest that I host. A lot of people got behind those. I do still need to bring it back at some point. I was actually thinking to do one for the anniversary. I would have done like a three-way team, so like have each team as the idol. So like Kelly and Maria's one team, Pearl and Marina as the other team, and of course Shiver, Big Man and Fry as the other team. That's what I was thinking to do, but naturally on this we can only have two teams, so I wasn't sure how to do it really. Of course, I've got to figure that out still, but Something I might do next week though. Because I know this weekend I've got like 2 streams planned essentially. Potentially a Mario Kart collab, and Saturday or Sunday I might do 3D World once again. So if I did do that, it would probably be next week though. Sounds like a plan to your Lil. It's definitely good to have those breaks from ranked, isn't it? Especially when you're saying it's rough. I've been there, of course. Like there has been days when I'll play ranked. This one in particular that I remember is I lost 9 battles back to back, and after that I was like, you know, yeah, I'll call it a day for that, of course, and just went over to another game after that, literally. Naturally, I don't want it to get to the point where it becomes frustrating, really. But I usually like just throw it in every so often, really. Like I mostly play Turf War due to it being less intense. But sometimes I'll play ranked every so often, though. And of course, Salmon Run as well. Oh, I went straight into Switch's Reef Slider there. Good job, Switch. Right, I see Teal. Yeah, I'm the same sometimes. Like when it comes to ranked in particular, if it's Clan Blitz, I'm less likely to play it. I'll be honest. Sometimes I will just you know, just to I guess burn some time, if you will. But otherwise, I won't really play it much. Honestly, I'd rather play any of the other modes really. I need to give Star a shout out as well, he came through earlier. Awesome work, Switch. All Switch is over there, yep. I see you, Switch. Switch is good at everyone on those seriously, like. He's good at avoiding the ink strikes. Oh, nice work, nice work. Hi Dakota, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Nice pick up 1, GG's. Same here, Elijah, same here. Even now, I still think the Splatoon 1 songs, they hold up so well, honestly. I always love listening to the Calamari songs, but of course all the idols in general, like you say, all their vocals are like literally on point. Like, from each game, there's always going to be go-tos for me, like Anarchy Rainbow is something that is just literally a bop on Splatoon 3. And Splatoon 2, of course, has its bops as well. Just they know how to make music, honestly, and I've actually watched behind the scenes, and they do actually use actual instruments, and they're very talented. So like they've used like you know, guitars and even jazz instruments as well. They're very talented over there, honestly, they really are. Hi Ninja Bot, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. And welcome into the lobby as well. Nice one, Sonic, nice one. Literally right, Switch, it can be, honestly. And I can't imagine how X battles are. I can imagine like TLL saying they're probably rough, because even on Splatoon 1, I'll be honest, S rank battles were quite rough, so I can only imagine it in like X battles in Splatoon 3 here, literally. Daybreak Anthem, yeah. Makes sense, Eevee, of course, because naturally, when you're playing it and you feel like you're not getting anywhere, then it can get off-putting, can't it, really? But the more you play it, of course, the better you'll get it, and of course, all of us will support you on your journey as well. I'm always saying to everyone here, you know, you've got this. You know, I believe in you. You know, giving them, you know, being their hype crew essentially, giving them that like encouragement, if you will. I always believe that everyone can do it. Like, we all have to start somewhere in the game, and that's just natural. I still remember when I first played Splatoon, like, my first days in Splatoon, I got splattered a lot, of course. That was my first days in Splatoon, so, you have to go through the rough patches, don't you, really, to learn, I feel. Oh, that double splat, let's go! I literally cleared the way for Switch. Nice one, Sonic. I think I would definitely put it in my top songs as well, to be honest. Daybreak Anthem. Big Man's vocals were literally on point on that, as they all were, of course. But Big Man's section as well was really nice to hear in that one. I think that was one of the few songs where he actually got a solo, because of course Big Man's usually a backing artist. Hello, Sir King Bob. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Your Highness. Thank you for coming through. We'll be playing your soundboard momentarily as well, of course. The King has arrived, folks. Can relate to that, Teal Lail. Even the regulars here, that they can relate to that. We'll have a couple days break, and then our game is off essentially, so we have to get back into it, don't we, Teal Lail? Give it a couple days though. You'll get back into it in no time, I believe. It's never lost, or it's not lost. And if it helps, you're welcome to join us in some turf wars to practice if you need to. If anyone needs my friend code, do let me know. I can repost it, or you can join through the pool. But I think for matchmaking, mind you, you do have to add me, I believe. Alright, let's get King Bob's soundboard real quick. And good game, everyone. Well played, of course. GG's. Let me get soundboard for King Bob real quick. Don't think it's playing right now. Hang on, let me see. Try this again.
King Bob!
There we go. King Bob! That's for you, King Bob, of course. Wait, actually, TLL? Let's go. Ooh. I may have to stream Splatoon tomorrow by the looks of it then. I've no clue when the Mario Kart collab is because we're trying to figure out a day. That being myself, Star, and Nighttime. Maybe others involved as well. I'm not sure yet, but we are planning something. So if that ain't tomorrow, then I could stream Splatoon 3 honestly, or maybe I'll do an early Splatoon 3 stream for a little while. We'll see, of course, what's happening. Golden rotation. Ooh, a golden try. Oh wow, TL. Oh wow, Ninja and TL. Oh. That's a good idea, Evie, yeah. That's a good idea, because then you can analyze it and you can see where you went wrong or where you went right. Definitely, yeah, well, that's a good idea, honestly, Evie. Even myself, I like to watch my replays, mainly just to see how hype was in the moment, because there is, of course, a lot of hype moments in this game when you get those splats or that nice teamwork comes through. So I like to relive the moments, essentially. But also as well, like you're saying, pretty much you can watch over it and you can like review it, can't you, and see how you can improve. Definitely, I'm all for that as well. How I do it is one of my regulars. He's also a mod known as Carl. He does like guide videos on how to play ranked and such, and use some weapons. And I think he of course covers the uncoverability because that's his main weapon. So when I was learning that weapon, I watched his gameplay videos for that. And in general, really, there's probably guides that I mentioned for other like weapons as well that you can find on the YouTube. That they always help me as well. I remember there was this other content creator known as Nintendo, I believe it's called. Unfortunately, he stopped making content ever since Splatoon 2 released, I believe. But he used to cover like tips on how to play, so maybe that we could have put that into our Splatoon 3 game as well. Hi Yoshi Games and Plays, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I think I have a link for you, I'm pretty sure. I'll be giving you a shout out momentarily, of course. I know you're also a content creator. But yeah, I've watched gameplay on YouTube, and of course, you know, ever since joining Splatoon streams, that's definitely, of course, helped with my Splatoon game as well. Like you're saying, even watching over the replays is definitely a good way of doing it. And you can see, like, you know, how you can, I guess, improve more so on your playstyle and the things. That's cool, yeah, I like that. I literally summoned Kyle, oh my word, I summoned Kyle. I mentioned his name and he comes through. Welcome in, Kyle, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, pal. Speaking of Kyle, folks. The brother leader himself. I got your link. Yoshi plays and is like, I got you covered, Rob. Thanks for dropping Yoshi's link there. Kyle, definitely subscribe to Yoshi Plays. Of course, we have to give Kyle's shout outs as well, naturally, since he's here. Sounds good, King Bob. Thank you for being here today. Nice work, team. GG's. Good job, Sonic. All is well, thank you, Kyle. How are you today? Nice work, let's go. Literally, Sonic, you're on a roll. 15 splats and 4 from Switch Gaming, nice. No worries, Switch. And thank you for joining. It was a blast. Glad to get you in the lobbies, of course. Glad to have you part of them. Awesome, Elijah. I see you there with Dr. Brush. Yeah, I think it will serve you well, because if it's the aiming you're having a hard time with, like Sonic was saying, that weapon, of course, you don't have to aim, so it might serve you well, Elijah. Give it a try. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. But know that we're all here for you, of course. Sending all the best to your way, pal. Hopefully the stream today can make you feel a bit better at least. That's what I always try to do on these streams, of course, is trying to make everyone's day better and best I can really. Nice work, Evie. And that can be Splatoon, right? Sometimes, you know, the wins and losers come naturally, don't they? Really, of course. There can be days sometimes where it feels like the wins don't come through, but always say to yourself, you know, tomorrow's another day, and you'll get it the next time. There definitely has been days in Splatoon when it just definitely feels one-sided. Definitely, Carl, you can. So right now I'm doing random matchmaking, so you're very welcome to join. I should have slots for you, so come on in if you'd like to, of course. You're very welcome to. I believe we have Sonic, Elijah, and Switch right now. I think Switch said he has to go after this game. He came through with the awesome raid earlier. Ooh, almost hit it. Awesome, let's go, Carl. We'll be going to be part of them, of course. Yeah, I was thinking to play Splatoon 1 for the celebration today, because that, you know, being the next 10 years. I was testing it last night, I'll be honest, and the servers weren't working for it. I think they're having some maintenance as of right now, and the only thing I would be able to play is story mode, but it's definitely better, I think, to get all of you involved as well in the celebration. So I saw Switch was saying he joined for a few rounds, so I thought, you know, let's change it up to Splatoon 3. Thank you, Evie. Yes, definitely do. Posted a lot of awesome content. Splatoon, Mario Maker. Also some Pokemon he's posted as well. So for that Elijah, you do need Ink Saver. Definitely recommend Ink Saver for one of your gear slots there. Welcoming Kyle with bringing the Galaxy. Let's go. And thank you for joining Switch. Well played to you, pal. And just thank you again for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate it. Wishing you a good night. That kind of rhymes, Sonic, to be honest. But yeah, I can see why. Of course, that the range that thing has is crazy. The blobber there, the blow blobber weapon. Yeah, it can be right, Sonic, for reals. Just the way it aims, isn't it? Really, the way it plays, it can be, can't it? So me, Ninja Bot, and Carl versus Elijah and. Nice work, Elijah. Sounds like the Octobrush might be a weapon there. I know during Switch streams you do ask which weapon you should play, and like he says, it's totally up to you. But what I would say is experiment as well, and see what works best for you. So if you think the Octobrush is working for you, I definitely would stick with it. Now I usually recommend the Tentatek, and the October Rush. But since you're saying that you're aiming, you need to get used to it more, I would definitely recommend the October Rush. Sounds like it's working for you, Elijah. I forgot to do the wheel at the start automatically. Yeah, honestly, I might stick with Splatoon 3 really for the celebration, just because, like I say, Splatoon 1 servers, not only are they down currently for Pretendo there, but as well I can get more of you in for Splatoon 3, so naturally for a celebration, the more the merrier, right? So honestly, I might stick with Splatoon 3, honestly. I might. Splatoon beats Splatoon still, so you know we can still count this as the anniversary though. If it wasn't for Splatoon 1, of course we wouldn't get 2 and 3, so I think it still works in general. I haven't here, Leo, but I know Sonic mentioned them earlier. I'm presuming they've released them for the anniversary, I'm guessing, haven't they? I'll definitely be claiming mine later. I'll probably have it as my icon for a while, honestly, I might. I really hope they have a big man avatar, because I think I missed the previous one. I'm in two minds really, of course, for my avatar, because like, I'll probably have like a Mario Kart World themed avatar. Of course, getting towards that game, and of course I want one for the anniversary of Splatoon as well. Nice work everyone, GG's. Oh, let's go Tiola, let's go. I'm glad they did that honestly, rather than just treating it like another day really. I'm glad they've actually done that for the fans, so thank you Nintendo. So are those from the app TLL or from the internet online? I'm assuming you have to claim those. Makes sense, Carl. Makes sense. For me, it used to be the Kraken Roller, so I probably should or the Kraken Roller. I probably should bring that out, really, shouldn't I? As well. Let's go, TLL. Let's go. Nice. Sounds like it, Elijah. If you think that, then definitely I would stick with it. Let's see. Yeah, you got 2 splats there, Elijah. So yeah, it seems to be doing well for you there, of course. Nice work on the splats as well, Ninja Bot and Cal. Good jobs, everyone. Nice one, Ninja Bot. I saw Sonic's been doing that as well. Sonic in there, he's been on the 5-star grind. He's been 5-starring his weapons currently. He recently 5-starred the Dark Tetris, I believe, so congrats to Sonic on that as well. It isn't TLAL, no. I've put it on ultra low latency this time, so you're seeing it more or less in real time right now. I actually remember to put it on ultra low latency, so only a couple seconds of delay there, if there's any delay. It just looks like better for lobbies, I feel, like having that ultra low latency really. Yeah, I remember to set it literally last night. I put it on low latency because otherwise I'll forget, of course, usually. with the YouTube, once you start a live, you can't go back. So the only way to do it is you have to relist the whole stream. And we got a DC, yep. Even on the 10th anniversary Nintendo servers are still the same. But yeah, I need to as well premiere the 5-star undercover builder real quick. I'm gonna change to the click and roller for a little bit, but there it is, of course, the 5-star undercover builder, max freshness. So officially part of the 5-star undercover builder club now. Of course, I will be using it as part of the celebration naturally. This used to be my main back on Splatoon 1, so let's bring this back for a little bit. Seriously, right, Kyle? Nothing celebrates Splatoon like a connection error yet. Happy 10 years and connection error. Literally, right? They're keeping their traditions going, it would seem. Colour outfit, Elijah. I mean, up to you, of course, but I'd say red or purple for Mario or Waluigi. Totally your call, of course. Or go for your favourite colour in general. Nice work, Eevee. Well played. Are you in the lobby right now, Eevee, or are you playing a separate game? Yeah, the Kraken is... Oh well, I say the Kraken's been nerfed. I mean, of course it has, but it got the spot there though. Let's go. But yeah, this I would use a lot in Splatoon 1. But ever since they nerfed the Kraken, like I said, I rarely use it now, unfortunately. But this was my Splatoon 1 main for me. Okay, nice one, Eevee. Yeah, I saw Switch say that he would join for a couple rounds, so I thought, rather than play Splatoon 1, since the servers aren't working anyways, I'm presuming they're not working, so the last time I checked, like I said, they were not working, so I thought to get all of you involved, let's play some Splatoon 3 instead. Splatoon be Splatoon regardless, and I have been seeing people playing this and 2 for the celebration, so I think it still works, to be honest. Naturally, the celebration, I do want to spend it with all of you in the chat, there, of course. So I think this is the perfect way to do it, honestly. Thank you all for coming through today. Whether you're in the lobbies or hanging out in chat, you're very much all part of the celebration. So just thank you all for being here. Ooh. Ah, add the hit marker as well. Oh, we're getting another raid up from Dartlink. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Dartlink. You're my second raid of the stream. I wasn't expecting another raid. Thank you very much, pal. Try and get the raid screen for you momentarily there. And I'll welcome in the raiders, of course. Hope your stream was awesome today. No worries, Evie, you're all good. The madness is going well, thank you, Dartling, all the chaos. Thank you very much for the raid, pal. I greatly appreciate that. And no worries, King Bob. We'll see you soon. Nice one, Elijah. Waluigi represent, right? Nice one to your Lale. Get the raid screen for Dartling here. Thank you once again to Dartling for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Let's welcome in all the raiders here. So welcome in Dartling himself, of course. Welcome in Red Show. Thank you all for coming through. What were you streaming today, Dartling? Hope you had a good stream, of course. Got you, Elijah. Always next match, right? Not to worry. I look forward to seeing it. I'll be keeping an eye out for it. So we're of course playing Splatoon for this 10th anniversary, which is today, Dartling. And we're using our main that we used back in Splatoon 1. So I used to be a roller main back in Splatoon 1, so I'm using the click and roller. And Kyle's using the gal. I like to there with Dr. Brush. Well, let's go, Dartling. Congrats on beating the Desert Temple there. Sounds good, Evie. We'll see you shortly. I do plan to get more into the Zelda series, really. I've always found it very interesting. I've just never had the time to get around to it. You know, being a variety gamer, of course. It's finding the time to play such games, really, of that scale, of course. And well played, Kyle, with on nice splat there. I'm hoping to bring an Ocarina and Wind Waker playthrough to my channel. And hopefully the chat will be on standby to help me out, of course, because otherwise I might be going around in circles. I know some of the chat have told me that they would help me with it when I get around to it, so you know, having that support in those streams definitely gives me a reason to stream it. I have played them previously, but I got to a point where I got stuck, and that's when I kind of I guess fell off it essentially. But I'd say Ocarina and Wind Waker were my top 2 games, and I probably would say Twilight Princess, even though I've not played it yet. I think I'd put it in my top 3 when I do play it. And of course, I'll play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well at some point down the line. Well, I got Kyle whilst he was using the ink back, I believe, yep. And you was using the bamboozler. Probably for the most part I'll stick with Turf Wars. If anyone wants to play someone later on, then do let me know, we can switch over to that as well. But I think Turf Wars I'll mainly stick with it just because we can get most people in Turf Wars. Wow, and another raid, oh my word, this is the 3rd raid of the stream, oh my word. Thank you so much for the raid, Mystery Gaming. This celebration really is bringing everyone together, my word. Looks like it's a collab raid as well by the looks of it. Hi Mystery, hi Brizzy, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. You're off the raid off the stream today. Literally, Darkling's just come through as well, and Switch Gaming just before him. So thank you so much. Oh, okay, got you right. Okay, right. It's okay. I wasn't sure. Right. Okay, got you, got you. Hope you had a nice stream today, of course. Hope it was fantastic. Yep, literally, great minds think alike, right, Brizzy, it would seem. Get the raid screen once again for all of you there. Thank you so much again to Brizzy for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that, Brizzy. Hope you had an amazing stream today, of course. Welcome all the raiders. So welcome in Mystery Gaming, of course. Welcome in Brizzy. Welcome in Ninjabot. Well, not Ninjabot, never mind. Let me get the raiders, hang on. Welcome in Renee W. I'm glad you're doing well today, Renee. Thank you for coming through today. Thank you all for coming from that awesome raid. Oh, it is Teal. Not one of your favourite maps, I'm presuming, right? I'm okay with that map personally. I'm down to play it if other people are, but I'm fine also sticking with Turf Wars. I'm more leaning towards Turf Wars, just so, like, of course, more of you can join. And this being a celebration, we want to get as many people as possible, don't we? Really, of course. So, I think this stream would, if everyone agrees, I think Turf War will probably be the best mode, honestly, to stick with. Just because we can get more people, like I say, really. True. For me and Denny, it is Thursday technically for us. It's just gone Thursday now, so this is true, Denny, of course. And for Teal as well. He's also from Europe, I believe, Germany, I believe, right, Teal? So same for Teal as well, and Denny, of course. Those from the UK and Europe, it's just gone Thursday now, yeah. 7 minutes into Thursday. I got you, Teal, right. And sometimes as well, the weapon rotations can be rough, can't they, of course? Yeah, I'm fine sticking with Turf War, really, like I said. I'm down for whichever, really, of course. If we did play it, I'd probably play a couple rounds. But I feel like as well, Turf War makes sense for the celebration, because we have to remember that, of course, Splatoon 1, we never had Salmon, did we, of course? So I feel like this being a Turf War stream makes sense, to be honest. I think it does. That's the way I'm thinking right now. And of course, you know, 10 years of course Splatoon in general, but of course specifically Splatoon 1's turned 10 this Wednesday for us, and I guess today for those people who were on Wednesday, and I guess yesterday for us, we've just gone to Thursday, but yeah, Splatoon recently turned 10 years old, so of course we're playing Splatoon in honour of that. Doing some stuff with viewers today, so anyone who plays is very welcome to join, of course. Or support us from the sidelines, of course, we greatly appreciate that as well. And thank you, Cal, for getting those links as well for Brizzy and Dart links. Definitely check them both out, folks. They're awesome content creators. Thank you, Brizzy. I appreciate that, buddy. I think for most people, then it's because they naturally don't hear it that often, really. So I guess they find it quite refreshing, don't they? I suppose. It means a lot, of course, that people say like that, of course. I think because they're not always hearing it, Denny, I think that's why, of course, because naturally if they're from the States or another, like, region there, of course, they're not going to be hearing that accent a lot, are they? So I think that's probably why, Denny, to be honest. we do hear that a lot, don't we, really, of course. Probably yourself, you hear it as well, don't you, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, exactly what Briz is saying, like, people just love hear how different people speak. And it's quite exciting to meet people that are different from me. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the same with most what was saying, Denny, of course. That's what I want to Leo, right? That's what I was saying, and I've mentioned this as well. And of course, Kyle might remember me mentioning this as well. But I was saying they should have had like cooperative inside order. I remember having a hard time with side order, and I remember saying if only it had a cooperative feature where you could bring in a buddy and actually have them help you in the game. And I remember me and Kyle was saying, like, it was a missed opportunity that they never did. That's what I really want for Splatoon 4 and TLL is a cooperative DLC. It would make sense, wouldn't it, really, of course, because, they've done Oct 2 expansion, they've done side orders, so, of course, I can't think of anything else they could do, really, rather than just sticking with the same formula, mix things up a little bit, have a cooperative feature in there. Maybe like, just a theory, of course, but like, with this game probably being set in the past, with, Team Pass winning, have two past agents work together to take over a boss or something, and those could be the two playable characters. That's what I would want. We'll see if it happens, of course. But that would be awesome if they did that, though. Like, a two-player walkthrough of Toon. Honestly, that would be amazing. I love the campaigns as well. The campaigns are really enjoyable to play. To be able to actually play through it with someone would be amazing. That's what I want to as well, definitely. Awesome, Elijah. I think, honestly, there's the proof right there. You just got me, of course. So, I think this weapon's for you, Elijah. I really do. I think you found your weapon there, pal. I really have. I really do. Welcome to the Octobrush Army. I'm part of the Umbrella Army, of course, but I do support all the armies naturally, though. My army is the Umbrella Army. Of course, Kyle there's the Umbrella leader, like his command says. Sometimes I represent the other armies as well, though. You might see me bring out the Octobrush there every so often. Oh, thank you, Denny. I assume you mean the stream overlay. Shout outs to Stargamer and Lost Shadow, honestly, for making this, because they pull it together using my graphics, of course, and combination really. So my graphics and their graphics. So I give them the Nightwing graphic and the Inkling graphic, and of course Tanuki Mario there. And then they added the Nightwing on the right side of Cure Sky there, the girl in blue. So I guess you could say Team Evan, but they made the overlay for me, Stargamer and Lost Shadow. So shout outs to them, honestly, for making that awesome overlay for me. They did an amazing work on it. They did an amazing job, honestly. I'm very thankful for that, because they literally came through on a raid one time during one of my Splatoon streams. It was specifically during the Splatfest. I actually premiered it on stream, and the raid already is enough surprise enough for me, but they had to take it one step further. They were like, Star was like, oh, Rob, we got a surprise for you. I'm like, oh, what is it, Star? And then that was the overlay, of course. So very thankful for them working on that for me, of course. It meant to really like that they did that, of course. Because it's never expected naturally, just that their support to the streams and to my channel, and of course everyone's support in general is just all I could ever ask for, really. But that's that they were willing to do that for me is just, you know, very heartwarming, of course. They really liked as well how I did the Nightwing under my name there because they were saying how they like how it's like the names emitting from Nightwing, of course. So they really like that detail. And that was the point of it. So I tried to make it so my name is like it looks like it's sparking from Nightwing essentially. So it's like Nightwing is electrifying it. So they like that detail, of course. So they've really put that in the right place as well on my overlay. Sounds like a plan, Elijah. Definitely right, Evie. I would definitely agree. Definitely at its best when you play with friends. In general, really, I think with any game, isn't it? Really, like when you're playing with friends, it's just a whole another level of fun, isn't it? Really, of course. I always look forward to the lobbies with all of you, and that Super Mario 3D stream was a lot of fun last time as well. Thank you all for coming through for that, of course. I do plan on returning it either Saturday or Sunday. Can't confirm a day because it depends. Like I said, when this Mario Kart 8 class happening with possibly Star and Nighttime, we've not confirmed anything yet, folks. But we are planning to do a collab at some point on Mario Kart 8. On the road to Mario Kart World, of course. That's the point of these Mario Kart streams is on the road to Mario Kart World. Like I say, but honestly, I'm not sure when we're doing that. We can't confirm a day yet, so I'm hoping that Saturday or Sunday I can have one of those days. Mario 3D World, honestly, because it was a lot of fun last time. So, Nightwing is a character from Batman, Denny. So, a DC character, pretty much. I first heard of him from the Batman games because I do play the Batman games like Arkham Knight, Arkham Origins, and Arkham City, and all those things, of course. And I feel like I see myself in Nightwing really. I feel like he has my look, and I thought his design looked awesome really. So I thought Stargamer saw that was my character on PlayStation, so we thought that should be he made it happen. He made it happen with the again, it's thanks to him really that he made the profile picture there that you're seeing as well. So that's how the Nightwing brand started, pretty much. From me playing it on PlayStation, it went from there really. I just think Nightwing looks awesome, honestly. So I just see myself in him really. I feel like here's my look, if you will. So Nightwing is my brand character for the channel, pretty much. You might hear me calling likes sometimes Shining Sparks, which is what Nightwing has as part of this character lore. So you might hear me say thanks for the Shining Sparks, which is me saying thanks for the likes, of course. So you'll see a lot of Nightwing lore on this channel here as well. I do plan to play Batman games, of course, down the line also. I used to play a game called Injustice, which is like, I guess you could say it's kind of like Street Fighter really, but with superheroes. You play like Wonder Woman and Batman himself, of course, Nightwing, and those characters. Eventually, me and Star plan to do a collab, so definitely stay tuned for that. Wow, the Cricken's actually getting some Splatoon. Let's go. Literally, Star. Well, I think actually no. I think it's been 3 raids, to be honest, Star Gamer. So we've had Switch Gaming, we've had Dartlink, and we've had Brizzy. So we've had 3 raids today, Star Gamer. Literally, right? I wasn't expecting that today, literally. Talk about celebrations bringing everyone together, right? Thank you all so much again, honestly. It's an honor to have you all in the chat right now. Thank you so much. Let's go. 1 star for the Quick and Roller, which more or less shows I've not been using this with my pen a lot, really, of course, since Splatoon 3 there. Thank you, Star. Yeah, I thought at first the hashtag for Brizzy Ray, I thought it was a collab between Mystery and her because naturally he beat her to the hashtag, but no, yeah, I can't confirm it was 3 Rays though, of course. Thank you, Darling. Thank you for the alert there. Hope the work is going well, of course. Awesome, Mystery. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for the alert. Exactly what Star's saying. So yeah, when Nightwing puts his staffs together, it makes an electrifying effect. That's where the shining spots came from exactly. Still Game knows it, of course. Oh, nice one, Dylan. Let's go. Yeah, I used to put that a lot back on the PS3 there. I do have it on PlayStation 4 as well, and technically PS5, you know, because it's backwards compatibility there. Yeah, I was just saying so that me and you were planning to do a collab for it sometime, of course. I'm looking forward to that, the ultimate showdown, right? I need to post your link in the chat, honestly, yours and Bolsonaro as well, since I mentioned him as well. I know he's not coming through today, but regardless, I did give him a shout out earlier, so I'll post posting his link momentarily as well. Unless one of the mods speak into it. And of course, I will be making commands for you as well. Anyone that raids into me, they get a command as well. So I will be making those into commands as well at some point. So I've got 3 new commands to Nightbot today, folks. Definitely as well, Star, right? Credits to Evan also. Shoutouts to him. We do have a command from him as well, !Evan. Feel free to post that also. Because he's awesome. Thank you, Star. Yep, shoutouts to Evan, of course. Yeah, and feel free to post your own Star, of course. Feel free. And if you're okay to post Lord as well, would appreciate that, of course. So I was giving him credit also for the overlay, because Daniel was asking about the overlay, so of course I said it's, you know, credits to you and Lord Shadow for making that for me, honestly. So thank you so much again, Paul, honestly, it looks amazing. And even though the Kraken has been nerfed, it seems to be doing pretty decent though. Nice work everyone, GG's. Oh, thank you Star, I appreciate that, pal. And yet, shout out to know as well. All the awesome content creators in the chat right now. I don't think we have one to Mystery yet, I believe. I think I still need to make him a link, but I can post it in chat as well. I got some commands to work on after stream. That's the link for Mystery as well, another awesome content creator who came through as part of the raid. Oh, we got Joe Biden, he's here. Very good player also, so and he's using his main right now, so definitely keep an eye on Joe Biden, folks. I did Mystery, just giving you an awesome shout out. that everyone should definitely check you out, of course. No worries, Mystery. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we literally right, Carl. You're not wrong. Yes, we've officially entered a no malarkey zone. So yes, no malarkey, folks. We've got a lock in for Joe Biden. He's using his main right now, so yes, do be heads up, folks. Do be mindful of Joe Biden there. I believe he's a stamper main. I'm pretty sure he's a stamper main. I see him using it a lot during streams. Those who've joined other Splatoon creators will know who Joe Biden is as well. He joins a lot of the Splatoon streams. Oof, the ink strike though. I like that with that Kai's as well now, no malarkey. I like that. I've used the term myself sometimes as well. I'll sometimes say off stream like, oh, that malarkey. That's funny, that's like very little. I will be TLAO, yeah. So most likely I will be doing a playthrough of DK Bonanza. And of course I'm looking forward to Kirby Air Riders as well. You'll most likely see him streamed. Naturally it's well Kirby Air Riders. It's gotta have online matchmaking, so of course all of you are gonna be invited to that naturally. I'm thinking DK Bonanza may have some online functionality, they could consider it, but we'll have to see of course. But regardless, I'll still be playing it on the channel. I know people are mixed up with his new design. Personally, I am fine with it because I think it makes him more expressive. And I think it shows off his fun personality more so. So honestly, I'm fine with it. I'm all for his personality being like that, of course, because you know it looks fun and he looks fun, so it's very Nintendo, isn't it? Like I feel what they've done to him. So honestly, I'm fine with the design. I do like it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Nintendo's they've always been one for having that fun side to them really, and I feel like that shows in Bonanza really, and it looks like it literally is Odyssey 2, isn't it? Which I've been wanting for the longest time, and literally a new game. That's not a remaster for DK. Like literally, sign me up. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm not going to lie there. So you most likely will be seeing it TLL on the channel there. So do look forward to it, of course. I've been watching I watched the trailer, a few times now, and I'm really looking forward to it. It looks like a lot of fun, honestly. From the trailer, it looks like you can literally smash everything, and games like that are always fun. That's something I've always enjoyed about the Lego games. It's just like you can just break literally everything in sight. So that'll be a blast, and well played everyone. GG's. But if there's online play for it, then obviously I'll get all of you involved. We'll have to see, of course, but do expect to play through most likely though. I'm also thinking to play DK Country as well. That being the I think it's the SNES version or the N64 version that I'm planning to play there. In preparation for Bonanza, so possibly stay tuned for that as well. He's one of my soul characters, as you may know there as well, along with Mario, of course. So I feel like we need to represent DK in this new game. We have to represent the Kongame. Thank you, Evie. As are you, of course. You're all smashing it right now. Oh, let's go. Nearly a full lobby. Thank you all for joining. I've been there, of course, Ninja, but I've been there. Last time we'll just throw them anyways, just for coverage or in general, but then we get a double splat and it's like, yes. I know what you're saying, Ninja, because I'm the same. I don't really throw them like to get a splat always. Just, you know, in general, just to get some, like, I guess, some time to actually, essentially I'll use them to, of course, distract the opponent, pretty much. I don't expect it to always splat, but when it does, I'm like, yes. Because I never expect it to, of course. I'm not really aiming it to splat, if you will. I'm just like throwing it out in the air, literally hoping for the best, and it just randomly gets 2 splats. I'm like, yes. I'll of course be taking chat during the lobby screen, so of course if I'm a bit delayed responding, I do know that I do see you, of course, and if I'm super late responding, then feel free to repost just the once. But just the once, of course, just so it makes it easier on myself and the mods, but know that I do see you all and that you're all appreciated. And we do our best to, of course, involve everyone in the lobbies and the chat there. Right, it's still down, Ray. Okay, thank you for letting me know there. Good thing that I stuck with this today, then, isn't it? Of course, because I was planning to play Splatoon 1, of course, today for the anniversary. But I was literally trying it last night, and the servers were not connecting. At first, I thought the connection wasn't working, but then I looked up on the forums, and they were saying the same thing, Ray. I was thinking to still play it and just do the campaign, but I am really enjoying these lobbies right now on Splatoon 3, so honestly this might just be a Splatoon 3 stream today, honestly. I feel like, you know, with it being a celebration, I think it makes more sense to get all of you involved, so rather than just playing single player, that could be a separate stream, literally, like, I could, you know, it's not going anywhere, naturally, so I think today I might just be Splatoon 3, honestly. I think so, because I'm enjoying this, honestly. It's been a lot of fun, so. Okay, Yoshimanias. Definitely we can arrange something for sure. Just specifically Splatoon or other games as well. I'm down for it, of course. Especially because you've been a regular as well. I'm always down to do that for a regular as well. So we could plan something out, Yoshimania. Yes, thank you for letting us know, Ray Green there. Appreciate that. That's what I was just saying in the stream as well earlier, Ray, that I did test out earlier, being last night, of course. I was testing out last night before stream, of course. And I was trying to connect to both Turf Wars, Private Battles, and Ranked. No matter which mode I tried to get onto, it would just keep saying the error there. Naturally, I just thought it was the, you know, the Wi-Fi and just not registering. But then when I tested it, it was fine. So of course it wasn't that. So I searched it on Google to see if other people were having the same problem. Turns out they were. So yeah, those who were trying to play Splatoon 1 online with the custom servers, currently it's not accessible, unfortunately. So bit unfortunate timing, I will say, that they're down during the anniversary, but that's just how that is, of course. But honestly, it works out well that we're playing Splatoon 3, because I feel like, of course, most people will have Splatoon 3. So naturally we can get all of you involved with this. Previously, I have streamed Splatoon 1 online with custom servers known as Free to Know for those who are new to it. Custom DNS pretty much works. And usually it works, but sometimes it does have its connection problems. Even when I was streaming it, it would sometimes, you know, like, of course, I know some people couldn't get in the lobbies and it would just keep disconnecting them when they did. Or, you know, it wouldn't always ban the players for matchmaking for the match to start. so it can be quite hit and miss really. I know of course Splatoon 2 and 3 aren't for either when it comes to matchmaking, but definitely more consistent in comparison, so naturally we stick with Splatoon 3 today folks, I think will be the plan. No worries Evie, sounds good. Thank you for joining the lobbies today. Go ahead and look Yoshimania. I'll take a look momentarily of course. And let's go Elijah. You are super fresh of course. The game isn't wrong as you all are. You're all doing splat-tastic right now. All the splats for Callie and Marie, right? But also all the idols in general. I say Callie and Marie because you know Splatoon 1 is all as well. But splats for everyone of course. Do you have a starting time as well, Yoshimania, of course? Just so we know that in advance, really. Of course, we'll give you intro and outro and you know all that just as well. I could make it Yoshi themed as well, so I look forward to a Mario themed wallpaper for that as well. I'm presuming you'll want to play Splatoon 3, right? As one of them, I'm assuming. Usually we'll play like, you know, Splatoon, Mario Kart, Smash Bros. We've even played like Kahoot and Blue Kit, which are like, you know, quiz games. They're also good for like, you know, getting everyone involved, if you will. If anyone's into Pokemon, I've got Pokemon Unite as well. I'm not very good at it, mind you, but you know, naturally I would just be playing it for fun and nice with cartridges. There's 3 possibilities I could stream. So first in the morning, not morning 7 AM Central I get time, I guess. So right, I'm presuming you're from Central Time, aren't you, Yoshimania? Okay, right. So let me take a note of that real quick, just so I have that noted. Let me take a note of that real quick, just so I know that time zone, of course. Thank you for letting me know there. Let's go, Elijah. Let's go. Sounds like the Octobrush is for you there. Look at that, Elijah. 9 splats on your side. Yeah, you're definitely an Octobrush main, Elijah. 5 splats from Carl there. 2 from Evie. I didn't manage to get any, but I got the coverage. I think with the rollers, getting that coverage is important. And Ninja got 1 spot there. Wow, Jojo Baron got 16 splats actually. Everyone's smashing it right now. See you next time, Evie. Have a good night. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I would Yoshimania if you're planning to do a lot of games. It's probably better, really. Yeah. Let's see. So I'll take note of that momentarily, of course. Yoshimania. I think CT is 4 hours behind me. I'm pretty sure. I'm currently in you know, BST Yoshimania, British summertime there, so I believe we have a 4-hour difference, mind you. Probably sometime in the evening would be better for me, of course. I'll have to look at your times once again, though. I have to take note of them and figure out the conversions naturally, though. But I'll note it down, that's all. I'll put CT Yoshimania after that at least for now. That's what LGDs. So I have that noted. There you go. So I'll take note of the times and see what the conversions are for those. Oh, I actually got Joe, let's go, because he's very hard to get, folks, so getting him is definitely a rarity though. But all of you really are smashing it, honestly. It would appear so, Elijah. You're literally smashing it right now, like I say there. Safe to say you're an Octobrush main, Elijah. I would definitely stick with that if I were you. October Rush with the green hoodie, that's definitely you, Elijah. I'll have to check that time conversion momentarily, Yoshimania. I am able to do early hours, but of course not too late into the early hours, mind you, of course. So I'll have to check if that's okay with me, really, of course. Honestly, though, it's probably better that we do it in the evening my time, just because we'll have more time that way. If possible, but I'll check your times once again and see how those work for me, though. For a big barrage or something like that, it's probably better that we do it, you know, of course. And evening time for me, which I think would be towards evening for you, and what's like that. I'll have to figure out the conversion though, because time zones be a thing, right? Oh, purple really have a push here. But they do have Joe after all as well, so we know how powerful Joe is though. But there's a lot of powerful people on that team in general, really. Everyone's on form right now, literally though. Oh my gosh. Joe is not letting me pass, like Joe is like, you shall not pass. Joe has that area covered. Oh wow, and then we're gonna do one more push down, yep. Jeez, everyone well played. 1 PM my time, right. I'll be honest, Yoshimania, I'm not usually online till later on usually, so that is pretty early for me honestly, so it may not be that specific time though. Let me look at your other time zones though, let's see. So let's see. I'm just taking note of it right now, Yoshimania, just to see. 7, 12. The 12:30 is okay. That must be PM. Then I'm presuming. I was just gonna ask you, but never mind. You put lunchtime, so I'm presuming that's 12:30 PM, isn't it? Right. So let me tap these down real quick and figure out the time zones. So 7 AM, 12:30 PM, and 4 Central. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably most likely would work better, I think, Yoshimania. I think 12 would probably work better for me, if that's okay with you, of course. And hello, Jess, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Give you a shout out, of course. Awesome, just in the chat, folks. Thank you, darling. And thank you once again for that awesome run. I greatly appreciate it, pal. Have a good dinner. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it's been massive today. Yes, we've had 3 raids in the stream today. We've had one from Twitch Gaming, one from Dartling there, and Brizzy as well. So it's been wild, honestly. Talk about celebrations bringing everyone together, right? I mean, I'd see your current combo is working, Elijah. But it's always good to experiment, so I will definitely try out the shooting glasses as well, see how they work for you. What I personally use on my end loadouts usually is, of course, Ink Saver, Special Saver, so you can get your special up faster, and respawn as well, so you can of course get back into the action right away. It can come down to personal preference really though. Nice one, Jess, glad to hear that. Hope you had a good shift at work today. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, Jess. A lot of people have come through for the celebration today. It's been an amazing time. It's been playing some Turf Wars with viewers today. Of course, if you're free to join, you're very welcome to join as well in the matches. We're playing regular Turf Wars right now. Okay, Shimania, sounds good. Yeah, like I say, the 12 o'clock time is probably the best one for me, honestly. I'm more likely to be around that time rather than the one before then, of course, so that might be the time we go for it, honestly, Oshimania. Works out for me as well, really, that we started that early, of course, because if we're doing like a variety stream, I think it's better, really. So let's see, let me write these down. Jamboree. And GG's everyone well played, of course. Splatoon. Blue Kit. And Super Smash Bros. Sounds good, Yoshimania. Righty. Let me put plans for birthday bash. There we go. Sounds good, Elijah. Oh, those are some very stylish shades, though, Elijah. Everyone be looking fresh right now. Let's go. Stay fresh, as they say on Splatoon 1, right? We definitely are staying fresh. Look at us, though. Look at us. We are styling right now. I've stuck with that for a while, really. Of course, the bowler and the waistcoat. I just think it looks very dapper, if you will, and very classy, if you will. And I like my classy outfits, so it's just been my outfit right now that I'm rocking. Friday the 27th. That makes sense, Yoshimini, naturally, yeah. So we normally do it on the next day after that also, so on that Saturday, okay. So that'll be the 28th, okay. 28th of May there. Wait, hang on, but isn't it the 28th for you right now, Yoshimania, of course? Technically for me it's the 29th now because, you know, time zones, but isn't it already past that day though? So wouldn't this Saturday be the 1st of June though? I think, right? Or the 31st? I've just checked the calendar, but yeah, I think we're getting towards it. I think we're already past that, Yoshimania, of course. Yeah, I was thinking that for a moment. But are you okay to do it this Saturday, though, you were saying? You're good though, dates can be confusing, can't they, Yoshimania? I'm honestly still shocked that, you know, Mario Kart World's come round so fast. Literally, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 weeks since we last spoke about it. Literally, I can tell the hype is real as well because that's all I'm hearing lately is about the Switch 2 coming out. But I'm obviously all for it as well because I'm very, very excited as well. Of course, you'll be seeing Mario Kart World on my side. Also, DK Bonanza when that comes out in July. No clue when Beta Riders is coming out, of course. We don't have a release date for it, but I'll definitely be getting it because I've been wanting that game for the longest time. It's Kirby and it's racing, what's not to love, right? And it's definitely got to have online matchmaking, there's no way it's not going to, so of course I'll be doing lobbies for that as well. Same goes for Market World, there'll be lobbies. I can't wait to play that with you all and see, it's going to be blast. But I will still be playing Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon 3 and, you know, Jamboree and all those games as well, so like I said, like I was saying earlier, those who aren't getting it on release, don't fret, I will still be playing on the current system as well. So I know not everyone's getting it on the launch naturally, so I just folks, if anyone who's not with the screen, be mindful of that, of course, the live screen there. They still haven't fixed that, you know, that thing causing discomfort for some viewers, so probably just focus for that. I really hope Splatoon 4 they don't have that screen button, I really do, because honestly, that thing is the reason why I didn't buy the Survivor, because honestly. But yes, like I was just saying, I will still be playing Switch 1 and Switch 2 games, so you'll be seeing a lot of Mario Kart World, of course, but you'll also see Switch 1 games as well, so because there'll be a Splatfest probably after that thing releases as well, so I will be covering Summer Nights as well, so do look forward to that when that comes out. Sounds good, Elijah. Thank you for joining the lobbies. Thursday. Okay. Let's see. So, let's see. Let me have a look real quick. I don't have anyone on Thursday. I don't think I do. Should be fine to do Thursday, Yoshimir. I don't see why not, of course. So that'll be yeah, the 29th on Thursday, isn't it? So that's okay, right? 29th of May there. Hey, nighttime, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Oh, thank you, Carl. Carl beat me to it, literally. Thank you for all the link posts today, Carl. Appreciate that, of course. Got you, Yoshimania, right. Double the shout out for nighttime, yep. Literally right, Carl. He deserves that, of course. The awesome Nighttime Luigi there. Me and Carl had the same idea. Carl knows how it is, of course, like, you know, whenever a content creator comes through, we give them a shout out. That's just how that's... It's become a tradition at this point, hasn't it, really? Carl, isn't it, of course. Someone comes through, they get their link posted, because naturally, you know, they support me, so, of course, we support them as well. Thank you, of course, Carl. I would say glasses, Elijah, but up to you, of course. But also, it depends what's better for your current weapon, I would say as well. So I'd say go for the one that you think fits with the outfit best, really. But also, you've got to keep in mind the ability, Elijah. So the one that's got a good ability as well, that's the one I would stick with. That's how I tried to do it. Like, I tried to go for, of course, a stylish outfit, but at the same time, it needs to have good stats, really. Seriously, Elijah, you're smashing it out there. Stay super fresh. We're not just fresh, we're super fresh. I see all the freshes in the club right now. Everyone's doing splat-tastic. Oh, let's go. The wipeout. Nice work, team. Yeah, we can do like the celebration like on the lead up towards your birthday of Mania, of course. 'Cause I know how some people do it is they'll do it just before, or they'll do it like you know, the day after it, if you will. That's what we did for Respawn as well, I believe. I think naturally as well, doing it in 2 parts before the birthday, I think that works out well, really. I think. And then of course the actual day there, you'll have the celebration off stream as well. So I think this works out well, honestly. And naturally, Yoshimania, it's up to you the game order as well. So whichever game you want to naturally that'll be of course you'll be in charge of the games. So you name the game and we'll roll with it, of course. See, I can imagine that, Tamino. You had an early start today, of course. Definitely rest up, pal. Yes, please be sure to get your rest. Self-care, as you know, of course. Thank you for coming through and smashing that like button. I greatly appreciate you, pal. Thank you, pal. Yes, like and subscribe for more content. And naturally, if something's calling you nighttime, you got to adhere to it, of course. So, yeah, you got to answer it. You know it, of course. Have a good night, nighttime. Yeah, literally, good night, nighttime, yeah. That's how we should say it to nighttime, good night, but with the K in the front of it, yep. Ooh, you'd have to look through Elijah, of course. But real quick, I would like to show you one with the umbrella, though. Next match, wait for it, of course. But there is a specific animation that I like with the umbrella. Well, I like 2, to be honest. I'll know the animations that I'm referring to, but that's one reason. Another reason why I like the brother is the animations. I'll be honest, it's just so cool the way he the way the character just uses it like essentially like a baseball bat, really. And of course the one where he opens up and they open up and pretty cool. I have to try and show you the animations that I'm referring to, Elijah, but definitely look for them. That there's got I think there's one with the brush that I like where the character will twirl it around and then they go into like a ready position. It's very cool. That one I would definitely recommend. I forget the name of it, of course, but that one is very cool. The one where they spin around, they twirl it around, if you will. Very cool. They do have weapon-specific animations. So the actual animation, it's got the character holding the spot. That's literally tied to the weapon, of course. Maybe I can take a look for you as well, Elijah, if I can get it in time before the matchmaking, if you will. Then I can show you which one I'm referring to. I also need to post the stream in Discord, literally. I'll do that momentarily as well. I think it might be Elijah. I can take a look for you after this match, of course. That one is cool as well, though, the flip one as well. They have a lot of cool emotes. I hope in Splatoon 4 we get losing animations. We need custom losing animations, for sure. We need that. Nice trade, Kyle, nice trade. Honestly, I think it can be a lie, to be honest. It's definitely good for getting racking up splats, for getting the splats. So honestly, I think it can be. I've seen a couple of people use it in Splatfest, so I'd like to think so, Elijah, to be honest. And naturally, as well, it can depend on the balance. So at least one person, I feel, needs to have like the tactical, the BR bomb or the ink strike. Like you need to have that balance, don't you? Really, of course, you need to have someone who's, you know, gonna get that coverage in, someone who's good at support. You know, you've got to work out a team variation essentially, your weapons combos. But honestly, yeah, I think it can be Elijah. Let me see if I can show you that animation that I was referring to. I forget the name of it. It might be specific weapon type. I'll have to see if I can find it. I'm down for it, Ninja, but I'm down for it, of course. I mean, I'm already using the road as it is, so if everyone's down for it, I'm down for it. Speaking of map rotation, there we go. Time flies, literally. I've just noticed this the hour yet. But before I go into lab, let me see if I can show this animation to Elijah real quick. Let's have a look, see if I can find it. So with the brother itself, yeah, this is the one. So I like this with the brother. It's very cool. There's another one as well. I'm trying to find. Let me see if I can find it. Trying to find it now. I think there's definitely two. Yeah, this one. That one's cool as well. I like that one. The rocking out emoji. That one's very cool as well. And this one, when he opens it, that's the one. Yeah. So let me see what that's like for the Octobrush, mind you. Yeah, that one I really like. That one is really cool. That's the one That's the one I personally recommend, Elijah. Up to you, of course, but that one is very cool. I like the way he moves it like that. So that's my personal recommendation for you there. Because I bring out the umbrella really. We have to, right? We have to bring out the umbrella at some point. That time is now. Oh no, hang on, we're doing a roll, aren't we? Of course. Hang on. The rollers first, and then bring out the umbrella. Yeah, let's do the rollers first. Hang on. Bring out the rollers. Yeah, let's see if we can get a roller lobby going, of course, if everyone's up for that, of course. Same, right, Elijah? It's very cool, isn't it? I think that one. I just like the way he spins. I like the way he spins it and just, you know, he holds it out like that. It's very cool. It's very cool with the brother as well. As you just seen there, like, you know, it's like a baseball type emote. I like the other two as well, you know, like where he uses it as a guitar and the umbrella. I really hope they keep that in Splatoon 4, honestly. I really do. These are animations. I feel like the outfits get better every game, honestly. So my hope for Splatoon 4 is that we get a tailcoat. I need a tailcoat just to make my character look extra classy there. So if you're listening to Nintendo, please give us a tailcoat for the avatar. I would appreciate that. So basically, those who are not familiar with the term, basically like a blazer with like a tail behind it. It's very cool. Like it's like yeah. It's like a blazer that goes like has like a tail behind it, so it's pretty cool, honestly. Hopefully that will be added in Splatoon 4. I think it was, to be honest, Elijah. I was mainly a dueling main, to be honest, in Splatoon 2, but chances are, of course, that they of course nerf these things and like buff things, depending. But honestly, from what I can tell, I think it was about the same, really. Though, I think it was just as consistent, really, in Splatoon 2. So I would say so personally, Elijah. But like I said, I was mainly dueling main. You know, that being like the I guess you could say a brand weapon for Splatoon 2 was of course the duel is, I feel. So I was a dueling main back in Splatoon 2 though. But I felt like Octopus does well in Splatoon 2 as well, really, though, I'm not going to lie. Something I will say though is that the Kraken roller, was definitely better in Splatoon 1 because, well, the Kraken itself was at least, because they have nerfed the Kraken since then. Hey Respawn, welcome to be doing well today. Got you, Respawn, you're all good of course. No such thing as late, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Yeah, I was thinking to play Splatoon 1 today, but the servers are currently down for the that being the custom servers, they're currently down for maintenance today of all days. So and I saw Switch came through with the vid earlier, and he was saying if you're doing a few rounds, he would join me. So of course I was like, you know, okay, that sounds good. Let's do Splatoon 3. So everyone got behind it, of course. So this has turned into a Splatoon 3 stream pretty much, which is definitely the best thing for it, I feel, just because the online servers actually, you know, be working, of course. Got you, Kyle, got you, yeah. That can be the way, of course, like they'll change up the that won't they, of course, and it can harm it, can't it? Yeah, rather than benefit, exactly. Yeah. So it can vary, Elijah, honestly, the weapons there. Back in Splatoon, like I said, I was always a roller main. I think the Tentacles as well, and the Enzap. I think the Gal, I didn't start using it until later on, pretty much. Give Respawn a shout out, of course, as well. You're all good, Respawn, no rush. We'll see you soon. I remember you saying that, car, yeah. That's right, of course, yeah. Right, I see. So it goes against it rather than for it. Right, I got you. Yeah, that can be the way, of course, and it's similar reason why I don't really use this weapon much, really, of course, because since the Kraken's been nerfed, it's tends to not get as many sprites, I feel. So naturally, people can avoid it easier now, can't they? So it's like, unfortunately, something that I used to use quite a lot is not really used much nowadays, I'll be honest. This is the first time I've used it in a long time. As you can see by the 1-star rank that I've just gotten for it just before, folks. Sounds good, Ninja Bot. I'm using mine as well, my Kraken roller here. Mostly during streams I'll use like the Tentatek and of course now the Bella, of course. I converted to the Bella as my main. It does count, Carl, yep, so yep, we can count it. Permission granted to use the Dynamo. Go for it, Kyle. Of course you can, Yashimania. Everyone's quite welcome to join today, of course. We're doing matchmaking right now, so come on in. You definitely got this, Elijah. Hopefully we'll be on the same team, right? So we'll support you, of course. We'll have you back, so to speak. I believe in you, Elijah. I'm already seeing you smashing it with that Octobrush. So Octobrush, bring it. I think you are ready for it, Elijah. I think you're ready for Splatfest. I believe that, of course. This can be our practice towards it. Like Sonic was saying, I think they're going to announce it at some point. I really do. That's what I'm wondering, Ninja Bot. So we are still waiting for news on it, of course. We know it's going to be Summer Night, of course. We know that. I say it's the last one. Who knows? But I'm thinking it's the last supported Splatfest of the reruns there. They've not announced it yet, Ninja Bot, unfortunately. That's what I'm wondering though. Like, when's it going to be exactly? People are predicting, I think, June or July. Probably the same day as the last one, most likely. That's it, like, yeah, Summer Nights, of course, yeah, that's the next map is coming up. So people say it might be the same theme, that being, of course, you know, Palace, Theme Park and Beach. But it might also be a different theme. I would like it to be a different theme, just, you know, to change up a little bit. I think it makes it more interesting if they do, so. Same colours, but different themes is something they might do as well. Yeah, I think the gal in particular, I think I started using it in Splatoon 3. I'll be honest, Kyle, I started using it when I saw you using it, of course. A lot of the weapons that I'm trying out really is because I see all of you trying out these weapons, so when I see your performance with them, I thought, you know, I'll give that a try and see how I go. Same with the Brilla, honestly. When I saw Kaz get gameplay of it, I thought, you know, that weapon seems great, so I thought, you know, let's check this thing out, see how I do with it, of course. And I had a feeling that it would work for me because I am a close to mid-range player, so I thought that's the reason I would get behind it. So I'd used it for a couple of days, and it was getting like a couple of splats per game in the turf wars. So ever since then, I've been the Brilla main for the past few months, folks, and now I'm a 5-star Brilla representative. So. That's how that happened, folks. Before that, I used to be a 10% main. Seeing me in streams that I would normally use that and the Aerospray. The Aerospray, folks, and of course to Elijah this as well. That's also really good for Splatfests, I feel. That's right, Elijah, there is. I still gotta cleanse them, of course. I hope they'll still be on after the stream manager, of course. But yeah, once I hear about anything about the Summer Nights Fest, I will let you all know. Of course, I'll keep an eye on the posts tab. I'm so used to calling it community tab, but keep an eye on the posts tab, folks, and that'll be there. And GG's everyone. Go Team Rollers, right? The roller armor. Nearly at level 100 as well. We're on our way there for both the catalog and the player level there. That's right, you were Ninja Bot. Well played to you, of course. You are, Elijah. Definitely you are. The roller, the Octobrush is definitely your call in there. I will definitely stick with it, Elijah, because that weapon's serving you well, really, of course. Bring it into Splatfest. I recommend it. I think you're ready for Splatfest, Elijah, definitely though. I've got full faith in you there. I still remember that match when Carl was using the Dynamo and he got, I think it was like 17 splats or something. It was something like that. Awesome performance in that, by the way, Carl. Still, I won't forget that replay in a hurry. I'd like to say it does pretty well, Elijah. It seems to work in Clan Blitz, I've noticed. Each time I've used it in Clan Blitz, it seems to do well. Honestly, I think it works for ranked as well. I've seen people use it in ranked, so based on that, I think it does work. And naturally, it's always best to use your mains in ranked, of course, because naturally you don't want to go into ranked with a weapon that you're not familiar with. So I would definitely practice a bit more before going into ranked, Elijah, just so you can get, you know, a full familiarity with it, if you will. I think it works in all modes really, but I know it works in Clan Blitz as well though. But I can imagine it's versatile though, so I think you should be fine to use it in the other modes as well, Elijah. That's what it's going to be good for, you know, coverage, isn't it, in spat zones as well. And like I say, it can depend on what the teammates are using really, of course. Like, you've got to work around their weapons, haven't you, really? Nice one, Elijah. Yeah, it just you know adds another like you know era to it, doesn't it? Really, of course. Like it just makes it feel more like a new system, doesn't it? Really, of course. The new sound effects there. I can't wait for Switch 2. Honestly, I really can't. And the new Joy-Cons, they look nice as well. Awesome, man. Mario Kart World finally plays Monty Mole, so you'll definitely be seeing him on the being represented as well. I've always wanted to play as Monty in Mario Kart. I know he was technically in Mario Kart Tour, which I don't really play often, I'll be honest. But I know he was technically in Mario Kart Tour though. Is everyone well played? Yeah, I'll definitely be claiming those new profile badges. Hopefully they'll still be up by the time I end, of course, because I'll definitely be claiming those. I've had this profile picture for a while, really, so it'll be good to as well to change up a little bit as well for the anniversary. Let's go, Respawn, let's go. Technology sometimes be against us, right, literally. The worst thing to happen on a Switch, is my word, is when like it will like crash and like it will be like a black screen and you literally can't turn on. That's the worst thing. When that happens to me, I get so like literally I'm like, oh gosh, am I literally gonna be able to get into it? Thankfully all you need to do, of course, is like, you know, hold it down for seconds, it starts working eventually. But when it happens, of course, it's like that instant panic, isn't it? It's like, oh gosh. Got you, Elijah, right? So that's the thing, yeah, finding that balance, isn't it, of your hairstyle. It's the same reason why I go for the Inklings, because the Octolings are really cool, like I said. I really like the Octolings as well. But the Inkling has my hairstyle, so that's why I go with the Inkling there, folks. So that's a fun fact from me there today. I go for the Inkling because of that. Like, this hairstyle is the reason why I go for the Inkling, because that's my hairstyle for my folks. If you'd like to Respawn, yes, feel free, of course. We're doing a roller only lobby currently, so if you'd like to join in on those shenanigans, feel free to, of course. No pressure, of course, however you feel, but if you're up for it, Respawn. We're doing a roller lobby right now. But of course, if people want to use their own weapon, that's fine as well, really, though. Yeah, I really hope they announce Summer Nights soon, because actually I do want to plan for Summer Nights. I've already got my outfit planned for it, I'll be honest. I'm going to have a summer themed outfit, so do look forward to that, of course. We'll make our Inklings and Octolings look super fresh for that, so I'm looking forward to that, of course. Like I said, when they announce it, I'll let you all know. I've been checking their Twitter and, of course, the news app on their on the console when they're going to release it. So nothing yet, of course, but hopefully we get news soon, right? It has to be June or July though, surely. I can't imagine they'll do it on the weekend of the Switch 2 launch because I feel like that will affect the numbers, honestly. So I feel like they're going to do it after the launch, though. As much as I love Mario Kart World, as much as I will love it, I imagine, I'll still be reserving time for a Splatfest. That will always take the priority spot, regardless of because you know, especially because this will be the last ever Splatfest for Splatoon 3, I think. So unless they rerun something else, like I say, but I think this is the last one they've confirmed. So after this, we'll probably get Splatfest options for battles, most likely. You are Elijah. Welcome once again to the Octopus Army. Like I said, I'm a Umbrella main, but regardless, I support all the armies there. So you are officially part of the Octopus Army now, Elijah. Oh, let's go. Can we get triple? We can. Let's go. Yes. That triple was nice. Let's go. What a way to end that match. Let's go. GG's, everyone. Well played. I know there's a similar hairstyle for the female Inkling Elijah. I know there is. I don't know if it's for the male avatar, but hopefully in Splatoon 4, they'll do that, of course. I feel like that would definitely fit with the era of the game as well, so they definitely should consider it, shouldn't they, really, in all honesty. Respawn is like, you are the bane of my existence. I take it, Octopus gives Respawn a rough time in Turf Wars from what I'm understanding there, right? I can definitely try to, Elijah. Next match, of course, though, because I've just read it up there. But next match, I'll try and show you real quick. Let's go, 5 rollers, roller lobby. The other 3 people have no idea what they're, you know, they're going into. They'll be like, wait, am I missing the memo? Like, is it roller day today? It is. It's the day of the rollers. I see Hollow there, that's Respawn, of course. Right. Makes sense, Respawn, makes sense, yeah. But yeah, Elijah does love the Octobrush, so he's just become an Octobrush main today, Respawn. It was either that or Julius, so either way, either that or Julius, but he was saying he has a hard time aiming, if you will, so of course, myself and Sonic recommended the Octobrush there for him. So that makes it harder on Hollow, doesn't it really, folks? You got this Hollow, I believe, and you have seen how good job with the Julius there, so I think you got it. Give it your best shot, pal, you can do it. Oh, let's go, 20 like height, thank you so much everyone. Yeah, I'll try and show you that hairstyle that I was thinking of momentarily, Elijah. I'll see if there's one for the male though. I'll have a look for the males as well to see what we can find, but I don't think they have one, unfortunately. They have one that might work for the from the female Inkling, of course. I don't think it's like actual curly hair, but I think it's the closest thing to it. It's a nice hairstyle for the Inkling girl, though, I will say. It might be for the Octoling girl actually, come to think of it. I'll have to have a look in the lobby if I can, of course. Oh, nice trade, Hollow, nice trade. Right, in Splatoon in general, I feel like E-Liters and Blasters, they give me the hardest time. And also the custom well string, people are very good with the custom well string, it would seem, on this game. Thanks, Elijah. Yeah, almost there, right? Nice splat at the end. And considering this Kraken was nerfed, it seems to do decent though. Of course, it would have been way better in Splatoon 1 this Kraken, which is why I don't even like I say. Let Kyle cook, Respawn, let Kyle cook. Kyle's locked in by the sounds of it. What are you up to, Kyle? Sounds like you're on a roll there. Kyle's energized today. Let me see if I can find that for Elijah real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can't change it in this then. I thought I could. I see, Kyle, my word. Yep, you were cooking, my word, Kyle. Kyle went on a rampage towards the end. Okay. I do know that Kyle is very powerful with the dynamo there, Hollow, of course. So that would explain it, though. Almost bow down before the dynamo. For reals, though. Bow down to the dynamo and prepare to face the wrath of it. Wow, Hollow, that doesn't surprise me, of course, because like I was just saying, I'm pretty sure he got 17 splats in Grand Festival with that thing, so I know he's very powerful with that thing. He went on a rampage with it during Grand Fest as well, so it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Kyle chose Rampage today, it would seem. I believe it is Elijah, that's the one I was referring to, yeah. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me change the character in the lobby from what I could tell there, just the hairstyle. That's the one I was referring to, Elijah. That's the one that I would say is the next closest thing to it, I would say. Up to you, Elijah, of course. If you want to be, of course. I guess we should give the Incan girls some representation, shouldn't we, really, of course? celebration there. So I'm actually the same, to be honest. If I can, I know Cal did the same as well. So maybe we should represent Lincoln Girls as well today. I think you can. Do you have to back out the lobby to change your gender though? I think I'm not sure. Change the character. I don't think it gave me the option to do it in matchmaking though. That would make sense, I suppose. But yeah. Gotta back out, right? Okay. So I'll back out this lobby then, and of course everyone who's still part of it can still stay in the lobby. I can rejoin. I think I might be able to join through one of you, so I think you also be fine to stay in the match still. And then I can show you what I was referring to, Elijah, real quick. So I'll back out real quick, but you know, everyone wants to keep playing, so that's fine. Or of course you can rejoin me through matchmaking. If anyone's still in the matches, I'll of course rejoin. So welcome in Philip on that raid. Thank you for coming through. He of course came through early with the raid. Thank you for coming through also. Wait, another Switch raid. Okay. Oh wow, we're getting double raided by Switch. Okay, never mind. Welcome in raiders. Oh wow. Another raid from Switch Gaming, let's go. Thank you so much, Switch. I thought at first it was people coming from the last raid, but nope, it's another one. This is a good time to back out the lobby then, I guess. Hello again, Switch. Welcome back. Thank you, Kyle. I presume you just finished playing the Luigi Mansion 3 currently, right? How did it go, of course? Hope the ghost busting went well. Let's get the raid screen. Go all the raids today, folks. I'm welcome everyone for once I've done this as well. Thank you once again to Switch Gaming for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that. So let's welcome in all the raiders here. So welcome in Philip, welcome in Sly Cooper Rocks, welcome in Cat Dogs, welcome in Sonic McCracken, welcome in Switch Gaming himself. Literally Elijah, 2 Switch raiders. Let's go. Thank you so much, pal. And yes, Carl's causing carnage with the dynamo right now. We're all playing as rollers in this lobby right now, of course. Welcome in Noise on that raid as well. Okay, Noise, well, thank you for coming through on that raid. Let me change to the Inkling Girl, and then we'll get back into some lobbies. If Ninjabot's still playing, I will join through him, but if not, we'll make a new lobby, folks. Hang tight. Thank you so much, Sonic, of course, for suggesting me as a raid for Switch Gaming again. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for thinking of me, of course. How did Skyscraper go? Did you win? I hope so, of course. Busting those ghosts today. I know you were playing Luigi Mansion 3, I believe, right? Have a good night, Ninjabot. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for joining. Let me see. Oh gosh, I gotta figure out how to change gendering. Literally, probably. Oh gosh. Oh, it's probably in the options, isn't it? Yeah. Player settings. Yes, probably this is what I need to do. You've got to do it from this way, folks. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Never mind. Does this change it? I think it does, right? I don't even know if I need to go through something. I have no idea. I wanted to change to the Inkling Girl, but I forgot how to do it now. Literally. Yeah, this is the hairstyle that I was referring to, Elijah. This one is the closest you're going to get to I would say, you know, curls, if you will. So that's what I was referring to earlier, just to let you know there. Oh, well, no, it's not an exact representation, Elijah, but it's the closest thing you're probably going to get to it, is what I'm saying, though. Because let's be real, it's not actually close, is it? It's more like pixels, isn't it, really? But that's the closest thing is what I was trying to say there. Not like actual girl hair, but yeah. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying there, but yeah. Sit with the brush right now. Let's do that. Let's see what we should go for. Let me see. So do we have to go through all this just to change your gender, right? I'm not even sure actually. I'll stay with that for now. Have a good night, Ninja, but yeah, we'll see you soon. Let me get a new outfit as well for the Inkling girl, see what we can find for her. I think that's been nice for, yeah. I think that will look nice, isn't it? I'm gonna do that for now. So to change your hair in the game Yoshimania, so what you have to do is you have to go to Other, and then go to Style, and that's how you change it. Like so. I guess that hairstyle kind of works for hair as well, really. Yes, let's get Inkling Girls some representation here. Let's do that. I don't see our lobby right now, so new lobby, folks. For reals, Carl, you're not wrong. I think you said the same thing during Grand Festival, right? Or something similar there. And yet again, you're proving that again with the Dynamo, of course. Awesome job, pal. You're making the Dynamo army proud, Kyle. I'd say so, Elijah, but naturally, it's not like that's not me saying, of course, that's like similar to a Get With Herself. That's just me saying like the closest thing to it is on the Inkling Girl, but of course the actual hairstyle, there's probably one similar for the Octoling Boy, but of course the pigtail on the Inkling Girl is also it's like similar, but I wouldn't say it's exactly the same because obviously it's not curly, is it? So sounds good, Respawn. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the lip, pal. I mean, come to think of it, when I look at the pigtail up close, really, it's not. It doesn't. I don't think it really works for curly hair, in all honesty. But I'd say it's the closest thing you're gonna get to it. But I think there's probably a similar one for the Inkling Boy, though. It's just that one came to mind when I thought of the hairstyles. No, yeah, I'm not saying that curly hair is of course feminine and Elijah, because of course it isn't naturally. That wasn't the point that I was trying to put across there though. But hopefully in Splatoon 4 they'll actually have curly hair for the Inkling boys. I think as well it would fit with the era, because it's going to be set in the past naturally. I think, you know, I think that hairstyle can be considered, you know, like for that era of Splatoon. So I think they should definitely consider it for Splatoon 4 though. I was hoping to get double spot there. Never mind. Yeah, I think they changed it out. Sonic. I don't think it's on right now, of course, though. Or maybe that will be the next rotation. I've not actually checked, to be honest, Sonic. That's what we were discussing earlier, Sonic. So what we're hoping for is a cooperative DLC. So something similar to Side Order, but so not like another row per se, but like more like a cooperative adventure with 2 players. What I would personally like is 2 playable agents from the past, and those can be the 2 characters for a cooperative campaign. Both well, I'll call it online because I can't imagine it'll be local unless it is split screen. But an online campaign is what I would like on it. And what Carl's saying, that would work well. All the Splatoon 3 with all the missing Splatoon 1 and 2 content. But honestly, I think that would definitely work as well. So something similar to like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So Splatoon 3, but better. So like, you know, Camp Triggerfish, Murray Towers. That could definitely work as well. What Carl's saying. Yes, you know it, Carl. You know I'm with you, of course. Bring back Murray Towers. Yes. Bring it back, Nintendo. Bring it back. And Camp Triggerfish. I mean, now I look at it, to be honest, Elijah, I visioned that it would work, but now I actually see it up close. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think you're probably fine to sit with the Inkling boy, really. Up to you, of course. But let me have a look at the hairstyles for the girl real quick. I thought the pigtails will look similar, but now I look at them up close, really. I don't think it actually works, really, though, for curly hair. You could probably see where I was going with it, of course. But now look at it, it's quite different, isn't it, really, the curly hair for the Octoling, I believe it was. I visioned it to be closer to curly hair, but I think if you're basing it off yourself, Elijah, I would stick with the Inkling boy. Right, I see, Elijah. Yeah, you can see where I'm coming from, right? Where I'm coming from, right? Of course. But yeah, I would stick with the if you want to make it look like yourself, I would say the Inkling boy personally. But yeah, don't worry, I wasn't referring to your hair as feminine. I was just saying maybe that could work as an alternative, Elijah, just to clarify though. I'll give the Inkling girl some time, and then after that, what we might do is I'll have a look through the Inkling boy hair, see what I personally recommend for you, Elijah. I'll see what I can find for you there. Okay, Elijah. Okay, good. Just to make sure, of course, yeah. Exactly, Carl. Yep. Bring back Camp Triggerfish 2. Yep, exactly. Honestly, that would be fun as well. Splatoon 3 Deluxe. I'd still be down for that as well, of course. Like similar to Mario Kart 8, of course, Deluxe. An enhanced version. That would be fun as well, really, of course. and like bring back like Kaz and bring back all the Splatoon 1 and 2 content. Maybe add some like new mode variations. Could be an idea as well. If not Splatoon 4, Splatoon 3 Deluxe will definitely work as well. Got your Sonic. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll probably have it for at least a good week or so. I'll probably change it to, of course, Mario Kart once that comes out. But I think I might have this Splatoon avatar for at least a couple days on the lead up to Mario Kart though. Uh oh, we got to disconnect. I gotta figure out a new outfit for the Inkling as well. Oh, let's go double splat, let's go. But yeah, later on, Elijah, I can show you the Inkling Boy hairstyle that I think would personally work for you there. Now, like I said, now I look close at the pigtails. I don't think it works, to be honest. I thought it would. I thought it was a bit more curly than that, but I guess not. It looks more braided, doesn't it? Really, of course. It's not like I thought it was, so never mind. I think I'll have a look for you, Elijah, to see what I personally recommend. I like to think that I'm good with avatars, so I can definitely advise you best I can. Naturally, it's your choice. This is just my personal recommendation, what I'll show you later on, of course, but I can show you what I think is best for you, but of course, like I say, it's up to you how you style yourself, though. I'm just giving you advice there. Splatoon 3 Deluxe, that's what Carl was saying to your layer, yep, so if you go up a little bit, you'll see Carl said before, I want Splatoon 3 Deluxe, Splatoon 3 with all the missing Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 content. So basically something similar to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe TLL, where they added, the battle mode from the previous games. So something similar to that, but to Deluxe, Mario Kart Deluxe, but for Splatoon basically. So all the things that didn't make it from Splatoon 1 and 2 into 3, that to be the new version. That's what Carl's saying there, of course. That's what Carl was saying, Sonic, just before. I think it would work. I don't know how they handle it, of course, but they could do it. Very good question, Sonic, right? Because naturally it is the same service, isn't it? So that's a very good question, Sonic. I wonder if that will apply to both there. I think it might, honestly. I don't see why it wouldn't, though. Welcome back, Sonic. Thank you again, once again, to Streamy for that awesome raid, and thank you, Sonic, for suggesting me as a raid target there. It's a nice surprise to see you all again. Literally gotten like 4 raids this stream, which is absolutely wild. Just thank you all so much. I never go into stream expecting raid, as you know, really, of course. I'm grateful for whoever comes through regardless, but just thank you so much, honestly, for supporting the celebration. This series truly does mean a lot to me, so this just makes it even more memorable having all of you here, of course. So just thank you for being here today. Yeah, so pretty much along the same line, Sonic, of course, but with, like, added content, if you will. So like, Murray Towers, Camp Triggerfish, and just things that didn't make it into Splatoon 3 pretty much. Okay, Elijah, sounds good. So, Inkling Boy, I think, probably a better hairstyle, really. I have to actually look at it, really, to see. And we probably could, to be honest, Yoshimania. If he's still live, I'm down for that, of course. not raided him for a little while, and I was actually thinking to raid Switch, but he beat me to it, of course. So yeah, Lens could be a target as well. Is he playing Splatoon currently? I'm not sure. I think he is. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think he was though, right? I'm sure he's got a Splatoon stream going today. I'm not sure though. Exactly, Sonic. So that would be that's what Carl was saying. Pretty much like the ad maps from previous games that didn't make it into this. Honestly, that could work as well, really, of course. And hopefully they'll make the seasons less drawn out, really, as well. Hopefully they'll minimize the seasons, like have them like a bit more close together, because they were kind of long, weren't they? Of course. I think that's down to Splatoon going down the live service route, of course, but they do be making those updates a bit long, time-wise. Yeah, and down to Red Lens if he's still live. If he's still live by the time I end, we could raid into him, of course. Yeah, I'll do a couple more matches with the Inkling girl, and then we'll I'll show Elijah the Inkling boy avatar that I've got in mind for him. I would definitely stick with the same outfit, Elijah. That outfit looked cool, honestly, so definitely stick with that outfit, I would say. Naturally, if you need to maybe adapt things over time, see how you feel. I'm still gutted they didn't add Camp Trickfish to this game. That's one of my all-time favourite maps. It's unfortunate we never got it. And Mirror Towers as well, literally. Some of these new maps I don't really get behind as much as I do the old ones, not going to lie there. I know some people feel the same as well. I feel like these old maps are way more memorable. They really are. So they need to bring more on that back. I wouldn't mind the old lobby system making returns. Well, I do miss the old lobby system, honestly. You know, the animated wallpaper was nice. Yeah, I'll do 3 more rounds with the Inkling girl, and then I'll show Elijah the Inkling boy that I've got in mind for him, like I say there. I need to make her an outfit real quick, because for a couple rounds, let me see. Let me see, Sonic. Who is that? Let me see for you there. I'm have a look. Ooh, Splat Lab Suns between 3 and I see you. Cool, cool. Let's see. Let me see what I can wear. Just get the shoes now, I think. Let's see. I didn't get time to change my mind. Wow, Kyle. 12-0, let's go. Congrats. That weapon really is one of your callings, Kyle. It would appear. My word. Wait, who was it? Who was it again? Who was the blob with them? Hang on. Who was the blob? Let me see. Who was actually the blobber earlier? Yeah, literally. I can't even remember the name now. Let me see if I can find them. They were earlier on in the stream, weren't they, Sonic? I'm pretty sure. I see, Carl. Well, it all counts though, right? You are the trusted tactical squad after all. And Carl. Oh, I see cat dogs as well, welcoming cat dogs. Well, good luck to Yoshimania, good luck. Must have income, I'm presuming. Nice work, Carl. Let's go. Oh, I thought I'd get the double. Oh. Goldie Dog Sonic. Go for Goldie Dog Sonic. Have some words with him. We're calling you out, Goldie Dog. You are the blobber user. Take note, Sonic. Right now it's Goldie Dog. You might have been referring to someone earlier, of course, but right now it's Goldie Dog Sonic. Take note, Sonic. Oh, these are running good from Yoshimania, so keep in mind that some of these might be few as Yoshimania, so do be mindful of saying that, of course. Though I know some of these are randoms as well, of course, but do be mindful of saying it with other people in the lobby, though, of course. We can't assume that these are all randoms, actually. To me, there's, you know, how I like to see it is everyone starts somewhere, and all they can do is, you know, give it their best. And we welcome all playstyles to our lobbies, so even if they're not good at the game, we still welcome them in, of course, and they have our support. So just in case they are not all randoms, especially Mania, it's probably best not to say that other teams are bad, though, of course. Because in my eyes, in our lobbies, there's no such thing as a bad player, in my opinion, because everyone starts somewhere. Like we were all also in their shoes, of course. Like we all had to start somewhere. I still remember when I first started playing, I was getting spotted over and over. That was my first experience with Splatoon, so you know, we weren't all good by default, of course. We have to start somewhere, right? He is on a roll with that Dynamo Elba on this Yoshimania. You have, Elijah. You've been smashing good today. You all have, of course. For reals, right, Sonic? I'll keep it in mind, Elijah, of course. I'll do one more match and then I'll go show you, of course. Let me change to these trends real quick. Let's go for something that's got ink saver, so like yeah, I'll go for that for now. So yeah, one more match with the Inkling girl and then I'll change back to Inkling boy. Wow, Kyle. If you ever want to edit any of these replays, feel free to, of course. My word, you're smashing it, by the way, my word. But yeah, do be mindful that some of these not all of these players are like randoms, of course. Actually, Mania, of course. Just in case, it's best not to say which team is good and which wasn't. You know, in my eyes, you're all smashing it, and all that matters is that we're having fun. That's the main thing, of course. We can't assume that all these are randoms, of course. I know most people already are like in the lobby, so do bear that in mind, of course, Yoshimania. Well, you are a very good support role, Carl. I've definitely seen that in your playstyle there. Your service is very much appreciated, Carl. Same, right, Sonic. rather than having to like capture it directly. I would agree, of course. Yeah, definitely right. Have it like Mario Kart TV where you can share it directly, because back then I didn't actually have a capture card on the Wii U. You'll see how much, there's a couple of Mario Kart TV replays. Of course, back then you could just go to the replay and share it directly. Of course, that's how they should do it with Splatoon 3, really, shouldn't they? Of course, like have it so you can share it directly without having to capture it. After all, it's literally a video. It should be able to be uploaded to something like YouTube. Hopefully in Splatoon 4, right, Sonic? Nice trade, Carl. Nice trade. Personally, I would say Waluigi, Elijah. Waluigi or Mario, since they're your mains after all. Up to you, of course, but that's what I would say personally. So that's my take on it. Let's see what Ishimania is saying. This is my beginning of Splatoon because I didn't have the online since back when I bought it, so that game was basically just sitting on my pal. So that's maybe. Okay, Yoshimania. Yeah, we can do the best we can. So weapons that I'd recommend for starting out is the Tentatek and the Octobrush, and also the Aerospray is really good as well. So that's things I would recommend for you there. But naturally as well, you need to experiment. So try out a couple of weapons and see what works for you. Of course, stick close with your team. Never never go alone. Because naturally, if you get splattered, of course you have no one there to help you. So stick with your teammates. Make sure you have someone nearby to get the splat. Try to do call-outs. So, like how we do it usually is if someone splats us, we do the ouch command. It's a good way of like this. This is what I do. So that now I've just marked that for my team, so they can go over there and take care of that person. Just try to keep aware of your surroundings and make sure you're not going into a battle that's one-sided, basically. Hopefully that helps, Yoshimania. That's a couple of my tips there. I'm sure the chat as well will be able to help you. We have a lot of dedicated players here as well. So real quick, because I'm going to back out the lobby and then show Elijah my male character to see what I recommend for him personally. If someone's still in the lobby, I'll rejoin, but of course if not, I'll do another reset, folks. So give me a moment whilst I do that. Right, let's have a look. Is there a way to do it without having to go into that? I guess not, though. I'm sure it was easier on Splatoon 2. You didn't have to go through like the whole menu thing, but let me see, because it literally looks like a whole cutscene just to get into it. Thank you, Carl. That's exactly what Carl's saying there, Yoshimania. So with the roller, you want to swing the weapon rather than roll it, so you can hit people back. Yeah. So to do that, of course, Yoshimania, you press you probably know you press B and then ZR. So let me see what I recommend for Yoshimania, for Elijah here. Let me see if I can find the hairstyle again. Got up in my icon as well, literally. Let's see. So that's probably the closest to a. I'll go for my hairstyle for now, but I think that's probably the closest to maybe your hairstyle, Elijah. I'm not sure, of course, but that probably might be your best bet there. But let me get out of this menu and show you in better, though, of course. I'll just do my avatar once again, and then I'll show you mine, of course. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Okay, let's go back into the menu and show it in, of course, better in the game menu itself. Let's see. So hang on a second, whilst I show Elijah this. Let's see. Exactly what Carl's saying. Yeah, definitely. Curling bombs are very good for movements. So yeah, pretty much experiment Yashimania, and the curling bombs combination is definitely good, like Carl's saying there, because that will really help with your movements. So I would recommend that as well. I would agree with Carl on that one, definitely. Thank you very much, Carl, for helping Yashimania, of course. Carl's playing a lot of Splatoon Yashimania, so definitely he's definitely one to advise you there. It's even myself, I've used his tips as well in my games, and they've definitely come through for me there. So let's see. So let me take off the hat now, just so I can show you the hairstyle. Like, one moment, of course. See what hair should what shows off the hairstyle best. Let's see. I'll just wear the shades just so I can show you the hairstyle, Elijah. So one moment, of course. Right. Let's see. That doesn't work, does it really? No. What is the closest to curly hair, really? I mean, this is not really curly hair, but honestly, that looks cool though as well, to be honest. So, this particular hairstyle, Elijah, might be a good choice for you there. I think that one is probably the closest. Honestly, I think that's the closest you're going to get, Elijah. So, me personally, I would probably say, no, this one probably won't be similar to your hairstyle, of course, but if you don't mind having it slightly different to your hair, then I would probably say this one. But if you want it to look similar, I'd probably say this. I know it's not like curly per se, but it's probably the closest thing. So I'd probably recommend this hairstyle, to be honest, Elijah. But yeah, the spike is definitely good as well, isn't it? I would agree. So my personal opinion for you there is spikes or this one. Hopefully that helps you there. Of course, with the eyebrows, I usually go for the regular ones. And I'll usually alternate between so how I do it usually is that I'll try and match the pants to my outfit. So for instance, I'm wearing the waistcoat right now. So what I'll do I'll just wear like the full length, rather than wearing the pants that have the rips in them. I'll wear the ones without, of course, because I feel like it's more formal, if you will. So that's my personal outfit there. Is that I'll try to go for the. Because I went for the boots because they have the ink saver as well. If I'm out one more time. And of course you can go to let me just show you something real quick before I go into another match. Hang on. You probably already know, Elijah, but I'll show you anyway, just in case you don't hear. But let me just show you something real quick. So just next to the lobby here, if you go talk to Merch, he can also boost your star power. You can reroll your abilities, and if you don't have a good like gear combo, you can scrub your gear and you can get new slots. And you can actually manually select slots as well. So like what I did for this boulder, right? I did like three special charge up chunks for this. So you can customize as well. If you don't like the ability chunks you receive, you can change that as well. Nice one, let's go, Yoshimania. Yeah, this current hairstyle is the most like mine, really, of course. Like I said, I like to pick my avatar off myself, so that hairstyle is pretty much mine, I would say, of course. But yes, back into the lobbies, folks. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that helps Elijah, of course. But yeah, I'd recommend the spikes or the that one that's showing you, of course. Wow, it actually does TLAL. Let's see. I think I'm close to level 100, right? Let me just double check that real quick. Let me get XP just in case. Let's see. Is there a way to increase the catalog? There is not, is there? Let's do a double XP though. Honestly, for all of you. There you go. I don't think there's a way to increase the catalog level itself, but yeah, there you go. Double XP for all of you there. So let's go into the regular battle. Is anyone playing it right now? Nope. To regular battle. There probably is Elijah. I'll definitely have a look around in the store, see if you can find anything. Sounds good, Yoshimania. We'll see you soon. You should do like a Waluigi type looking Splatoon 3 Elijah, right? that could be your brand design, or just like in general, just like a purple look. Yeah, you could do that. I definitely can have a look into it, Elijah, for you, of course. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Yep, definitely go for that, Elijah. And thank you once again for the tips to Yoshimania, Kyle. Thank you for all your help in the chat today. Purple camo LS works too. Awesome, thank you, Kyle. Awesome, thank you, Kyle. I'll see if I can find anything as well. I'm not sure if I've got anything purple come to think of it, but I can see what I can find as well, though. See if we can give Elijah some fashion advice here. Maybe we could do like a private battle. Maybe we could do like a fashion showcase lobby. Kind of like a fashion show, but at the same time not. We could do that for Elijah though, honestly. Not something like a contest, but like a showcase. If anyone's down for it, we could do that, of course. I know naturally it will be hard showing in the lobbies as well, so maybe we could do like a fashion show runway type thing and show Elijah that way as well. Just an idea that's popped in there. So, kind of like a fashion show, but more of a showcase really for Elijah. So we give like Elijah some fashion tips. Could be an idea. I think I might do that honestly. I think I might because it's just come to me. It's a light bulb moment. So probably will wrap up stream soon. So I wanted to probably do it earlier rather than later. So okay, awesome, Carl. Sounds good. So yes, pretty much just focus, and then we'll do a fashion show. We sometimes do this on the Splatoons. And of course, the theme will be purple, so find your best purple gear, folks. Not only is it fun, but it's also helping Elijah, so it works both ways here. Nice one, Elijah, nice one. So we'll do 3 more turf wars, Elijah, and then we'll let's go catalog this maximum now. And then we'll do a fashion show there as well to help you out. But since actually, I could do it now actually, since right now, yeah, no one's joined yet, so actually, folks, let's do it now. Actually, let's do it earlier than planned, because yeah, whilst everyone's not in the labyrinth, so yeah, let's do it right now. Actually, yeah, literally right, respawn. I do need to wrap up stream soon, of course. You're not wrong, pal. Be getting late here, and we need to raid into someone, don't we? Of course, either Lens or if Splat Labs is live today, maybe him as well. Yeah, maybe we could end it on the fashion show, and that could be a nice finale section, folks. And then we'll go on raid. That sounds like a plan, honestly. It has been like nearly 4 hours, and I usually go 3 hours, 4 hours. So yeah, this will be the finale, I think. Literally 2 AM for me right now, Elijah. So yeah, I'll probably make the fashion show my last thing before I call it a night there, of course. But thank you all once again for being here and supporting this celebration. I really appreciate it, of course. So before we go into it, I'm going to look into the store and see what I can find in there. Let's see if anything there for me. I know it's, I think it rotates, so they randomize it every day. Let's see what I can find. I know the, of course, the beanie, it changes each time your colour changes. That I do know, of course. Let's see. I'll get the bean anyways, but let's see. Probably time my levels up, yeah. My max reward, yep. Claim this. New catalog, yep. Right. So let's see. This might be tricky for me, honestly, because I don't think I've got much purple outfit. That's the closest thing to purple. Let's see. What could I do to improvise, mind you? I'll give it another because they're quite classy, but let's see. Hopefully my current light is going to be good though. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, stripes would still work, of course. I mean, that's more like blue, but I guess blue can be similar to purple, though. Honestly, that's quite nice as well, really, though. I'll buy it anyways, just in case. I might have to improvise my look for the purple theme, because I don't know. I don't think I've got much purple so far, but honest on my inventory. But I'll still buy this stuff regardless, though. Literally right, Elijah. You're not wrong, of course. Honestly, I miss about the store really. Actually, I might do that. I have the coins for it. I may as well. Probably an achievement or like a badge for doing this, I imagine as well. Bang out the store, folks. Alright. So yeah, we're good to know on that one. Yeah, you get a badge for it, of course, as I thought there. So let's go into let's go into a fashion show, folks, and that'll probably be the finale of the stream there. So we'll do a quick fashion show. Like I said, the theme will be purple, so find your best purple outfit. Also, it can be a competition as well. We can do a fashion show or a competition, depending on how we feel. But this is mainly just to show Elijah what outfit we recommend. Of course, the choice is up to you, Elijah. But we're gonna give you some ideas though. Let me get that as well. I'm gonna see if I can claim one of the avatars real quick as well whilst I'm here. Oh, I see what Elijah means about the new sound. Oh yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it, Elijah? You're not wrong. I've just heard that now. Let's go. Let me at least claim one of them. Now, not all of them, folks, because you know, naturally don't want to delay the show here. But okay, they've changed this up a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get one of the avatars real quick before I go into this fashion show there. Give me a moment, folks, whilst I do this. Hopefully this doesn't take long just to load and manage you. Let's see. I presume this is where you find them, right? It's a bit slow, but we'll get there. Come on, load up, please. Oh, because I'm doing it whilst I'm in a game, right? That'd be why, yep. That's why. So you can't do it watching a game, okay, right? Good to know. Nice one, Elijah. Let's go. Oof, yeah, they don't want you to load this whilst you're playing, it would seem. Let's go. Got all the avatars here. So this is the avatars that everyone Sonic and Teal were mentioning, folks. So of course these are the icons right now. For the celebration, let's do it on stream. So let me claim this on stream. Just you know, redeem points for now. I'll redeem the rest later, of course. Just to show that this off real quick though. But it's part of the celebration, isn't it? So yeah. Actually, I'll be clearing all these at some point though. But just so I'm not spending too much time on it though, mind you. Now I've got to figure out how to change the avatar now though. Let me see. Icons, there we go. Create icon, yep. Sure, go for that for now. There we go. Have to do it for an anniversary, right? There we go. Done. Right. Anyways, folks, into the private battles we go. So let's do with friends, create room, private battle. Let's go tier level. Look forward to seeing them, of course. Yeah, because I will be claiming them off stream, just so we're not delaying the room here. But yeah, I've got the Inkling Boy characters for now, of course, for now. So we've got Elijah, we've got Tia Leo, got Prof Cal, yep. Professor Cal there. Give the lobby a few minutes and then we'll. So this won't be a regular battle, folks. This will be a fashion show. So this is to help Elijah pretty much. So let's see. Is there a particular map that's best for this? Do we think? Something that's open, I imagine, right? Let's see. Let's see what map would work best for this. Any you want to, Elijah? I'll let you control the jukebox. Or you could do Daybreak Anthem. Do Daybreak Anthem for Sonic, Elijah. If you don't mind, of course. I just thought of that. If you don't mind doing Daybreak Anthem for Sonic there. That could be a plan. This works as well, but maybe we could do Daybreak Anthem for the when we're closing out the stream, actually though. Hi SAS, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I know you're a content creator as well, of course, so let's get your link dropped in the chat. I think we might have a command for you already. Let me see if I do. If not, we need to fix that, of course. Got a couple of commands that I need to make today. I've got a lot of raids in the stream today, so naturally I'll always make raids for the content creator to come through. I think we have a command for you. If not, I'll have to make it after stream, of course. Oh, never mind, we do. We got your command. Awesome. Perfect, Elijah. Perfect. I'm doing good, thank you, SAS. Hope you're doing well today, of course, as well. Thank you for coming through today. Let's see what map works best. I might do this because I think it's open, so let's do that. We're currently doing a fashion show to wrap up the stream. SAS quite right now, of course. Awesome, SAS, good to hear that. Hope you had a good shift at work today. Yep, Yoshi, blem. So let me put this on the overlay as well, just so everyone knows what the theme is. So let me get the text real quick. Purple, yes. Let's get that situated. Oh gosh, I'll move the overlay. Hang on, let me get this aligned. Let's see. Hang on, folks. Let me get this aligned properly. It's hard. There's not really any space for it really on the overlay, of course. That would do actually, but I'll make it smaller though. Maybe central would work. There we go. We kind of got it working, kind of. Let me realign everything, folks, real quick. There you go, awesome. Doesn't really show well on stream, but yes, the theme is purple, so. Good question, Carl. I don't think you can, unfortunately. Let me see though. I think that's only in Splatoon 2, Carl, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. That would naturally be better, of course, wouldn't it, really? Yeah. Yep, exactly, Carl. They have the option on Splatoon 2. Yep, exactly. Because the only other alternative, which is doesn't work, of course, but it's like to constantly keep redrawing the match in the hopes it gets purple. But yeah, I feel like Splatoon 2 did a lot of things better, really. I would agree, to be honest, though. Don't get me wrong, I feel like Splatoon 3 did some things as well. Like, definitely Sunrun, they improved it vastly for sure, but Splatoon 2, a lot of the features from that I feel are missing from Splatoon 3 here. Exactly, to your level, that's the thing, yeah. So all we can really do is go for outfits that are purple. So let me see what I can do here. Yeah, because naturally, like this for instance would be purple. Same with this, they all be purple. Literally, if I had purple ink. So really, it's hard to show Elijah what I would recommend because it's not in the right color variation right now. Like, of course, you know, like I'd want to see this purple, for instance. Then I probably have less gear on Splatoon 2 anyways, to be honest, since I lost my save file naturally on that a while back. Ah, see Elijah. Well, there he is, of course. He does still stream Elijah, so definitely check him out. It's always nice to catch up with you know, content creator calls. If you ever get a chance to, I still believe he's streams actively there, so definitely check him out for sure. Oh, the berry is quite nice, isn't it? Oh, I only wish I could see this purple, honestly, but yeah. I mean, this shirt, but purple and white, would be so good though, for a purple outfit. Oh, there you go, oh, Octo T Elijah. Yeah, that's one of them there, of course. Ooh, that could be my shirt. There's something else for you, Elijah. Octo T, that's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Let's see what else I have. Can everyone customize their character from here, or do I actually have to make the lobbies all set before everyone can do that, though? Of course. I mean, this kind of works, but not in a sense, but kind of. That's also not bad though. Naturally, that would have a purple. This is the thing. This is why Splatoon has the better options. Splatoon 2 has the better options for reels though. I like these striped tees though. I just wish they were purple and white. Honestly, it would be cool. Let's see what else. That's quite nice as well, really. Purple scarf there, Elijah. Uh, Because I'm thinking after Summer Nights is probably when we're gonna get custom colours. That's one thing why I want Summer Nights to happen, to be honest, so we can get custom colours finally. Again, I like these striped shirts. I just wish they had purple stripes for the outfit, though, of course. Because that would look nice in purple, I'm going to lie. Would it be purple? No, would it stay green, though? I think that would stay green. I do like it, though. I mean, I know that's more like navy blue, but you could kind of pull it off, I feel. But so yeah, I think I'd go for this for now, mine. Let's see what else I have. Got your Carl, right? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Right? That's what I wasn't sure, right? Okay. So let me do that then real quick in that case. All set, right? Of course, the team doesn't matter here, but I mean, I'm not sure we can all be on the same team. I'm not sure we can, right? I don't know, you can't. Of course you can't. Literally, yeah. Just do either, of course, in this one then. Looks good. Yeah. All right. So let's see. So yeah, when the timer goes down, of course. Yep. So. Yeah, probably Elijah as well. We'll have to do a Splatoon 2 stream fashion show to really show you what we refer to here. But we'll try the best we can on it, of course, for now though. Unless people are willing to keep restarting the game to try and get purple. Unless we get it, we'll have to see. I like these. The eject 30v3. I like it. Those are pretty nice, honestly. That looks good, honestly. Let's see. Got to look through quick really because of the time. I wish there was a way to pause that, if you will. Ooh, look at those though. Oh no, I like those better though. That's like full on purple. That's quite nice actually though. I like these as well. These are one of my personal favourites. I think these have been a thing since Splatoon 1, if I remember right. But these ones have more purple on, so well, let's go, Carl. Look forward to seeing it, of course. Well, of course it's the whammy. Let's go, Carl. That's literally perfect. Yeah, you're not wrong. So let's meet in the middle and look at everyone's outfits. Let's do that. I probably would have gone for like a headband or a cap for the outfit, Elijah, but I didn't get chance to change the. But honestly, I quite like the. If only the hat was purple. Oh wait, there is purple. Let's go. Yes, optimal. Kyle and Tilo got purple. Let's go. That is nice. Thank you, Nintendo. Yes. So here's some ideas for you, Elijah. I only wish my hat was purple so I could properly show you this, but so yeah, I like how even though I'm like purple, let's go. And let's do a poll real quick to see what the chat thinks. Let's do a poll to let the chat decide on the winner here. Let's see. Obviously everyone did awesome, but just for the fashion show's sake, let's do this. The one ahead might win it for Carl, honestly. Yep, the beacon is the winner by default. If only I could add that as a fifth option, Carl, literally. Let's see what the chat thinks. There you go. I mean, I think probably you have to vote for one of the others to your layer, of course. I don't think a self-vote is really fair, is it there? But it's all in good fun, actually. So, but I would probably say probably vote for one of us though, TLL. I'd probably vote for Carl just for the one head alone. I'm not going to lie there. Oh, it's all good then, TLL. No worries. Looks like the audience would agree there. But yeah, hopefully that helps you, Elijah, of course. Nice. I'm gonna bet it's got the purple outfits though. Literally purple one, optimal, right, Carl? Literally perfect. Alrighty, call it a stream there, folks. But thank you again for joining. And before I do that, I'll show Elijah that I was gonna choose. Real quick though, let's see. So I'd probably recommend something like this, Elijah, or one of the visors, I would say, or I think for this particular outfit that I'm wearing currently, honestly, that works. The purple novelty visor, you get that from the Springfest, I believe. That's also really cool. The sickle cap, it's really cool as well. I'll probably be wearing this for summer nights, possibly. You'll see it, folks. And let's see what else. But yeah, I'd probably say the sickle cap or the one of the visors I would recommend, Elijah. Of course, the bowler hat is very classy as well. But yes, I'll go back to the city and then we'll do the outro, folks. Thinking we probably should play Daybreaker, shouldn't we, on the thing? Do we have it? Let's see. Let me see if I can find Daybreaker real quick. Can't remember which one it is in, of course. There it is, yep, Daybreaker. Let's see if we can get a good outro shot. Yeah. Let me see if I can get a good camera angle. That would be good, yeah. Right, so let's see if we can find a raid target, folks. So give me a minute here whilst I have a look around. I would say that one, Elijah. Yeah, the Springfest one or the Secret Cap, I think as well works. Core Star, yeah, we're just wrapping up stream here right now, so I'll have a look momentarily there. I'm pretty sure it is Carl, yeah, I think it is. Exactly, Carl. Yep, they knew we wanted purple, so they were like, "Here you go. Here's the purple color for the fashion show." They read our minds, Carl, literally. Oh wow, Star! Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Those who don't know who that is, of course, that's a big YouTuber, folks. So wow, so that's amazing. ISIS here is also Star Gamer, just came through just before. Let's go, Kyle. I know you like the colour green as well, so that's literally on brand. Also, the Cooper quote, Kyle, as well. That's on brand, literally, right? The fastest Cooper in the West, I believe the quote is right. Literally on brand. This game knows you, Kyle, honestly. This game knows us, literally. It's like this. The game is literally lurking in the chat. The developers are literally lurking in the chat right now, imagine. We're getting raided by Nintendo. Fastest Cooper, that's the one, Kyle, yeah. That's the one, you know it, of course. I think I have the command, I thought I did anyways. I thought I had that command, honestly. Actually though, Star? Oh yeah, I have the command. Would he actually see the raid though, Star? That's the thing, he's the big YouTuber though, right? It was either him or Lens. Yeah, we got the command, Kyle, you know it, of course. This is literally the perfect ending right now. So thank you all so much for making this celebration amazing, and thank you for all the raids that come through today. You'll all be getting Nightbot commands, those who have not already got them, of course. Thank you to everyone joining the lobbies and hanging out in the chat today, and just making this the best time. And once again, happy 10 years to Splatoon. You know, here's to many more, and many more splats to come, and more splat-tastic times ahead with all of you there. So just thank you all so much for being part of the journey, of course. Oh, okay. I mean, I think this is on brand, literally. Oh no, you're a good star, honestly, though. But honestly, as well as with him being a big YouTuber, and yeah, it would be awesome, honestly. I'm down for it. And he's a new raid target as well, so we shall see. Tio Leo. I think I do have a celebration from Yoshimania, I believe, on Thursday, so that'll be Thursday at least. But Friday, I might do, yeah. I might do. We'll see. We'll see, of course. But if I do, keep an eye on the live tabs. I might have something scheduled. I know for Saturday or Sunday, I'm planning to do Mario 3D World. So anyone who's looking forward to that, that will be happening. Seriously, right, Carl? Where did the time go? Seriously, where did the time go? I'm down for it, Star. So you see it's called Thunderstash, right? Nice one, Elijah. Nice one. Let's go. I'm gonna be able to help you, of course. Yeah, we thought to do like a mini fashion show towards the end, Star, to help out Elijah with his outfit there. Let me see. Thunderstash. Let me have a look. Because it's not every day you get to, you know, a big content creator sees you though, so. And we have been talking about the Switch 2, of course, today, so, yeah, hopefully he'll see the because yeah, I think he might see it, honestly. Hopefully, right? Thunderstash Gaming, is that the one-star gamer? Or if you don't mind sending me the link on Discord, I think I found him though. I'm about to try and find this raid target. Right, I think it is this person, right, Star? Thunderstash Gaming? I'll give out the shoutouts as well. I think we didn't give yours earlier, Star, so there you go. Yep, literally, Carl, yep. On brand with the green, yep. Get off my lawn, yep. You have to change your now, Carl. Maybe you could incorporate that dynamo in some place there as well. Like, get off my lawn, or you'll bring out the dynamo. Or something like that, something you get. Oh, that's awesome, Star. Let's go. Yeah, because it's not every day you get to talk to a big YouTuber, so I feel like missing this opportunity, you know, because normally I wouldn't raid such a person because, you know, they're not going to see the raid, but if you might see it, of course, that's very exciting, Star. This could be history, folks, literally, so, let's do it, Star. I'm down for it. Thanks, Star Gamer. Yeah, I think I'm down for it, honestly, because, honestly, this is like essentially talking to a big YouTuber, literally, so. That's what I'm saying, Star. So this is quite a moment, isn't it? So, yeah, definitely, right? Alrighty, folks, so that'll be our raid target then. So, Thunderstash Gaming, he's currently doing a podcast with others. He's doing predictions for the Switch 2 Direct. So let's also give him an awesome raid and show him some support. Yeah, I got his link right now. We'll do a custom hashtag today, folks. I'll probably include my name in it still, just so he's aware of it, of course. But let's make a rules command. So, yep, so raid rules. So, of course, oh, thank you, Carl. You got it. You beat me to it. Carl's literally got all the bases covered today. Thank you for all the mods in the chat helping me out today, of course, and everyone for the support today. But yes, don't spam the hashtag, of course, folks, and do not subscribe and right away, because that can not only harm my channel but also theirs. So do be mindful of that, of course. So the custom hashtag today will be Rob Gamer. Let's see, happy 10 years Splatoon raid. I think that would be it. Let me do that real quick. No, it should be Rob Gamer raid and then do like happy 10 years of Splatoon. Yes, let's do that. So Rob Gamer raid. Let's see. Happy 10 years Splatoon. Right, let's do that, folks. That'll be the hashtag. Very nice, Elijah. Well, definitely purple is your look. And we're a very diverse space here, so naturally you have our support, of course, but that will be the hashtag, folks. Rob Gamer raid happy 10 years Splatoon. So I'll post the link in chat as well for Wonder Stash there. So I'll see you all there momentarily, folks. Thank you all once again for coming through. I'll see you all tomorrow now for Yoshimania celebration, so stay tuned for that. Big variety stream, so look forward to it, of course, and I shall see you then. And until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and until the next time, and may the shining sparks be with you all, and always stay fresh. Bye for now.